finals here at St. Cloud State University for chess. The last and final day has finally came for Mnvl Spring 2024. I am here with Frog Pixel. I am LaFever, and I'm ready to get started. How are you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm ready to get started too. Yesterday, Rocket League, you were there. It was completely crazy. I'm surprised my voice is still working.
Right.
But it's chess, so now this is more low key. I don't have to strain my voice. You know, I'm not going to be
excited for
screaming.
that personally.
I don't have to scream knight f7 and like all that for checkmate.
And the pawn and f4.
He goes to double rank.
Yeah. And we could just cast this like League.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
This mid lane pawn is actually trolling this game.
I know, right?
Dude.
It's so crazy.
This Rook's item build, not it. All right.
It's so crazy.
I don't know why he picked up these boots. He's been trolling for the past 20 minutes, and honestly, I just want to get into the next game. I want to get out. I want to go back to the queue.
I just want.
Yeah, and that's crazy. You know, when you get to that point with team games, you're like, put me back in the queue.
Just put me back in there. Just let's skates. Let's
that's
go.
how Overwatch is making me feel recently, low key. But that's why I'm excited to be here with chess, ladies and gentlemen. We have gathered the top 16 best players of chess within basically the state of Minnesota. And, since, Minnesota's the best state, basically the country.
It essentially is America.
Yeah.
Minnesota's America.
The best chess players in America. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know who Magnus Carlsen is.
He's Norwegian, isn't he?
Oh, is he? And that's why
That'd
he's
be like
here.
Hikaru. Like that's a person.
You're correct.
I'm 90% sure is American.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I am excited to see Wabun versus Totino Grace. I believe Wabun is the... Oh, actually... No, yeah. Wabun is the 8th seed, and Totino Grace is the 9th seed.
Yeah.
So, a very good match to keep us started off here. Very strong. I'm liking these, very close head-to-heads that we're going to be seeing here.
Yeah, I'm loving those too.
I was taking a good look at the bracket, and we have a couple of interesting players. I know we have some 1900 players in here, which if you don't know anything about chess.com, that means they're really good at this game and that they are grinding, all right? They are grinders. So
yeah.
I'm excited to see what that is in store for us.
They play a little bit of chess,
Just a wee bit, yeah.
Just a wee bit. Like, I play chess every once in a while. You probably play chess every once in a while. But they play it a little more than once in a while.
They play it, like, probably every day.
They play it at least a few times a week. Instead of, like, once a week, maybe two for me.
Low-key, when I was really into chess, I'd play, like, an hour a day.
No, yeah.
It's just one of those type of games. That's why it's here, man. It's universal.
Yeah, and the dead of COVID, that's when chess started really popping off in schools.
Oh, and especially
on
like
really
Twitch.
popular. Yeah.
Especially in Twitch, yeah. Which is so interesting because you saw it as like kind of like a nerd game.
Yeah.
But now it's the cool guys game.
It's a very old game, has a lot of history, hasn't really changed.
The best part about it has a lot of depth to it.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do with this game.
You have 81 squares and you have 36 pieces.
Is it really 81?
I'm pretty sure it's 9 by 9.
Oh, you're right.
It's 9 by 9.
Yeah,
I think
right.
my math says it's 81.
Yeah, that's I never thought about that. That's a lot of squares.
Yeah.
But that makes a lot of sense.
And then 18 pieces on each side, 9 that can just move forward and take attack like you stabbing them.
If you could have 2 chess pieces protect you, but have every other one try to kill you, who would it be?
Well, I mean, you have to say that the queen is yours.
Okay. What's the other one? See, that's why I said 2.
Yeah, that is why you said 2.
Low-key, I'm choosing king.
You're using king?
Yeah.
I'd probably use a knight to do what the queen can't do, Do those diagonals slightly.
I see. Also that we see some, chess players getting into it right now. I would try and see what match this is, but I don't feel like trying to gamble. We are going to game shortly, though, so that's exciting to see.
I love that.
Yeah, and we also will have player cams, so we can see them, pop off.
We can see them react to when they blunder. When they figure out they blunder, they can get the reaction of that.
Yeah.
Or when they see, oh, that was actually a really good move, or like, I just thought of something that's really good. You can see that too.
Right. And then they can like pop off when they take the queen. Or they'll punch the monitor when their queen gets taken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's not gonna be better than social media posted something. It was the player cams in
Oh yeah,
Egan
yeah, the Rocket League.
yesterday,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that was just crazy.
That was really
It's
good.
slightly low quality because they're strung like right onto the side.
Hmm.
They have like a third of the side in the middle, and they just have all three going crazy. I believe it was Flo just hands up.
Yep. Yeah, it was good. Be sure to check out and then
it
Varsity
was
on
great.
on Twitter there.
Ooh, look at this. We have it going.
Ooh, Hikaru Carlson though in the building.
Oh my God, we have someone who's named Hikaru.
That's very good.
I mean, we're a little bit some. We're kind of leaning to the side. I agree. It's pretty early in the morning, and you're up coming up the St. Cloud.
Both these guys are like, ugh, what to do?
Ugh.
Right.
What to do?
Well, we got a very interesting opening here from Andrew. Andrei? Andrew? Yeah, let's go to Andrew.
Alright.
We're just kind of just gambling full hard on this H5 right now.
Oh yeah. Trying to develop that bishop a little bit, but not too far.
I feel like that's what Hikaru needs to do right now.
Oh yeah. Hit a castle.
Always
Let's
love
see
to
these
see it.
ratings. I see 692 and a 725.
Okay, they're respectable players.
I forgot what the default
I think
one
it's
you get.
what's the default chess.com elo? What's that? 1,000.
Oh, it is 1,000? Okay. I thought it was 500.
I also thought it was 500.
Yeah, 500 seemed like it was right.
We're developing this queen right now here in D6 to be very oppressive and be very scary for pretty much anything Hikaru wants to push forward, which I really like.
Yep. We're castled up. We have a way out if we move our rook out of the back rank. And just another rook comes in and slap. Here I am. I'm in the back rank. You've seen mates where you have the king on H2, G2, and F2, and the king right there on G1, and then a rook come down, boom, you're checkmated. You can't go anywhere. You can't block
that's
it.
GG's.
Yeah.
So, we're going to try to avoid that for the most part.
We are avoiding that because we have pawn on H3.
Yeah. What I'm wondering right now is if we're going to see F3 be developed at all. I feel like we could do some very interesting plays with it, with how it's positioned right now.
You do have a G5 move.
Right, and then you can just go to imagination from there.
Okay, we're going to do a little trade here.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah.
For sure.
Looking. Oh, we have some game planning.
Yeah, I like how we get to use the resources that chess.com gives you.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I really like it too. Looking at the bishop, who is protected by the knight.
I like how A8 for Andrew. It's very just accessible.
Yeah.
I'm not
you have one move. You can move it just over, and then
right,
boom,
and then
it's open.
It's you're out.
Yeah, it's right there.
It's ready. It's ready to take some heads.
Hesitating, and we do take the pawn. This is gonna be a little.
Yeah, it's saved by D4, so why not?
Yeah.
Do you really want to risk the biscuit?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think you want to trade a.
You don't want to trade a queen for nothing. Yeah. So we're thinking, well, we do have a rook, but would you trade a rook? No, you wouldn't. We start to try and develop that rook onto B8. Right. Throw up the pawn.
I also like how we're not moving E5.
Oh,
we're just keeping it. It's just such a good pressure right now.
Do you want to go for bishop? Okay, you're gonna go with a trade there.
Yeah, I was gonna say taking a knight for a bishop.
See.
Yeah. Okay. It's preference really.
It's a preference thing. Bishops have their good times. The knights have their good times. It's really nice. But now without bishops and without one knight and some pawns on top for Andrew.
Sure.
And then no bishops for Hikaru Carlson. I wanted to see what they were doing. I wasn't 100% paying attention. I think they wanted to put the queen on the G3 for
I think we're just trying to develop the queen.
Move the queen
find
around.
a snipe with it.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Because that's basically all the queen is.
Move it up, force the queen to move.
I mean, you can't even take that pawn either.
No, you can't.
D4 is waving a big ol' finger saying nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Yep, that was a move that I thought they were going to try and do. What do you want to do with
here? You don't even have bishops.
Yeah, you can try and pressure the queen into moving again with the
Right, you can go to
knight.
E2, but like,
If you really want to do that, you move the queen, move the king towards the queen. Okay.
I think it's to pressure it.
It's a pressure move so that you can't move to G3.
Right.
I don't think Hikaru's even touched their queen yet. Actually, no, I think they may.
No,
I don't think
you're
they
right.
have.
No, they have not touched their
They
queen.
have not touched their queen. I was trying to remember if
Yeah, it
your
spawns
queen
on their
goes
color.
on. Yeah, I was trying to remember if it was on their color or on the opposite color.
Yeah, that's always what messed up with me and my sister when we played when we were younger. We were just like, where's the king and queen that go? And instead of fact checking, we just gambled and argued. Very
Our
wholesome.
First check.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to move the king.
Right, because we can't just try to kill that knight there in E3.
And we move there. That avoids another check by the queen. Never mind, it doesn't.
Okay.
Very smart.
Yeah, we're just gonna
be
whittle out
moving
the
around.
forces right
This
now.
might be-
Because I'm assuming we're also gonna move it to
Yeah, you're gonna move it.
H3, which is why the king is.
You're gonna move it to G2 because that will protect it. And there's your checkmate.
Oh. Yeah, you saw that. My bad. I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was looking. I was like, no matter where he moves, it's a mate in 1 because
See,
of how that is.
I got the blood in my eyes, right? I'm always thinking about whether how can I take a piece? I never think about closing it out like that. So that's a really good find for Andrew for closing out the first game.
Good
Remember,
off.
this is a best of 5 though, so Hikaru.
I heard it was a best of 3.
So yeah, sorry, it is a best of 3. You are correct.
And we play max of 3 games, and whoever's ahead, right? That
Well,
what we went with.
It's a best of 3 and just first to 2 wins. But if there's a tie,
Okay,
you just
that's
go
what
again.
okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was.
You were thinking of like the.
I was thinking it the right way.
Yeah.
Now we're pressuring this bishop already. Oh, we're gonna take. We're gonna have a little trade. Put a pawn in a spot you don't really want to be in if you're Hikaru.
Yeah, it's just you feel so vulnerable, right? And I feel like that's like the main issue.
Look
We're
ahead
gonna
a
try to
little
do
bit.
something here with their queen, I think, or something like that.
Trying to get away, open a castle.
Right.
Because castlings are pretty. It can be really good.
Especially like this early in the game.
It
I
can be.
think Andrew knows this.
It can be really good. It can put the king in. It's called a castle for a reason. It puts in a little castle.
Right.
Like you can see, Andrew already has it there.
Or maybe some of you already called the rook a castle.
There you go. Some people do. I know some people that call the rook a castle.
Just that's fair.
Hey, I don't blame them. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
It looks
That's not wrong.
looks about right.
Looks close to right. And then there's a move called a castle. I think they got it from that. They're like, oh, I castle. They're like, what?
Right.
Oh, is that thing called a castle?
They're like, no, that's a technique, my friend.
The little technique. It's just like the en passant, which is the other little special move that chess has.
Remind me.
So, you know the move that Andrew just made?
Mm-hmm.
If there was a black pawn on B3, or not on B3, on B4, you could have taken that pawn. It's called en passant, which means on passing.
That's what that's called?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's en passant, which means on passing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Might be a little rusty with that, but
Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's just a move. So
I've just always called it passing.
Oh.
Yeah, en passant.
En passant.
Okay.
Passing. Essentially sounds
I don't know
like
the
it.
terms for the like openings and stuff like that. There's,
Oh, I don't know it.
Yeah,
I know
there's
the
too
queen's
many.
pawn opening. I know a king's pawn opening, and boom.
Yep.
Have you watched the Queen's Gambit?
No, I haven't, but I have seen clips of it, so I do know.
I've watched some clips. I haven't really watched it, but it's a good watch.
Okay.
From what
You've
everyone
dabbled.
that shows me.
You've dabbled.
Yeah.
You haven't like fully sat down.
Yeah.
I see.
I've gotten an episode or 2 in, and I'm like, oh, it's pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm not like the type of guy that you will like usually sit down to watch. Like that's why I don't really use like streaming services. I usually just watch
fair.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's fair. I never really used to like binge watch shows.
Yeah.
And I started watching shows like Suits, like
Okay. Sure.
all that. Like,
Yeah.
and those are really good.
Okay.
Like just good Netflix shows.
Yeah,
some Hulu,
I'm more of
all that.
I'm more of the type of guy that likes to like play a story, you know. So I'm a bit like an
Okay, yeah.
RPG type of guy,
Okay, yeah.
like Final Fantasy, like Kingdom Hearts, that type of stuff.
Yeah. For me, I really like City Skylines. Too.
Yeah, you like your
I like my
simulations.
city builders.
Yeah.
Because I just like creating a city.
Right. It's like how these guys really like trading. We
Our
saw
little
that.
screen just get darker. Feels like it.
I think you're trolling.
I think I just looked at the light for too long. Like in the direction of the light.
I was gonna say I don't think the brightness changed.
It really feels like it does. It has,
No,
but
I see what you mean now. Yeah, I think I'm getting gaslit. Like it's working.
I'm gaslighting myself over here.
That's good. That's good. What's not good right now is this position that
We're gonna take a trade.
that Hikaru's in. Yeah, we just had to sacrifice a bishop for the
Yeah,
cause.
that's a bishop you didn't want to sacrifice because you see that pawn on b2. You wanted to get the queen on b2 and have a bishop,
Right.
like blocking it,
Mhm.
so you could have a checkmate. That's a very I see that a lot.
And also, if it goes wrong, just sack the bishop.
Yeah, just sack the bishop.
It's like, well, shucks. I guess I wanted him, but I guess he's gonna have to die.
Yeah,
You know, I don't make the rules.
Fever does not make the rules.
Some like, I don't know, European probably made the rules.
50,000 years
Yeah.
ago. I don't know the exact orange attached. I just know it's a very old game, and it hasn't really changed.
Like I think this game came out before the Xbox.
I think there's a new DLC. It's just a little
Dude,
bit.
chess DLC would be
Chess
awesome.
DLC, like
Where they just add a new where the only thing that changed they make like one pawn like a new thing.
you just add an extra pawn.
They just give the pawn a shotgun. Call it good. No,
You can
actually,
capture the stuff ahead of it.
no, Team Fortress 2, we just put hats
Oh.
on things. We just put hats on the pieces.
Yes.
$1 million idea.
And make it EA type transactions. $20
Yeah.
per pawn.
Right.
Gets more expensive per piece. That has more
Ooh.
points.
I think we need to approach EA about this actually.
If anyone can make this all microtransactions, it is them.
I want to pay to win chess.
I want pay to win chess.
We also want to find a way to close out this queen right now that Andrew is trying to defend here on e3.
Yeah, we're looking at what we can do to push this queen up.
Right.
Because Yukaru, looking about what's going to happen on this f5 square, probably just a little trade right here.
We have to pre-move. We're just betting on it.
And here we do have 5 minutes. We have each player has 5, and I think he said 5 by 5. So like if you get a move, if you make a move, then I think it adds 5 seconds. I'd have to be completely corrected on that.
No, that sounds right.
I think it adds time
Why is that red?
because that's a pre-move.
Thank you. I was like, red's scary.
That's scary. Yep, right there. That's a pre-move.
I
So
see.
you save that like tiny fractions of a second.
Gotcha. And it all adds up in the end.
Yeah. Moving the knight back.
Okay. Yeah, where are we taking this rook?
I don't know.
No? Okay. Just going to D8. Okay. Keep it in our back lines for now.
Yep.
Maybe it'll shine some other day. Not right now though.
Okay, yeah. We're looking about what we want to do next. And a rook. Do we want to move this up? Do a little bit of development? You can only move it up 1. You're going to move it to the side. There you go. Yeah, you do add 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That's why I was just watching. Like, I could barely see the rook being
Right.
clicked on my peripheral vision. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're going for a rook. But yeah, you add 5 seconds.
We're gonna try to find something here with this F4. I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna scout it out for a little while. I mean, now that both queens are gone,
Oh yeah, we
it's
did
really
do that.
more dicey of a game,
Yeah, the queens are kind of just the bullies.
right?
For
And once this
chess.
gets taken care of, you really the thinking man's game,
Yeah. It's just like, ooh, what's going to happen now?
right?
I'm just trying to think of how you can get a better position and or a checkmate from here.
Well, we could try and take this bishop right now to A4
Okay.
to just kind of pressure that segment.
Yeah.
Because
Already
what's the rook
know.
gonna do? Be in my face?
Yeah, we're deciding, okay, he's putting extra defense on that square. Because right now that square's a little choke point.
Okay, interesting. Will he? I say move the bishop. I say move the bishop to a4.
You say move the bishop.
Because, like, oh, good pressure.
We're thinking about what moves we can make and how we can keep a good offensive position.
Right.
As we are fully into the mid game. Because it's kind of like chess has early game, mid game, end game. Early game more being like all the book moves, because
I don't like the development of pieces.
the development of the first few pieces. The mid game is just everything.
Yep.
It's the most of it, and then the end game is like when you have a couple pawns, you maybe have a rook or a
you have
knight.
table scraps, pretty much.
Yeah, you have the scraps of the battle, and you're still battling out.
Right.
You don't retreat until the king is dead. Those are the three little parts of chess. Look at what we want to do.
Again, with the f4, we don't really want to sacrifice our positioning right now because we're just in such a good spot to just say no to all these like options that Hikaru wants to set up. But like at the same time, you need to start relying on some pressure.
Yep.
You're kind of just at a stalemate right now. I mean, what you could do, you could move like h or g2.
Yeah.
To just if you really wanted to use a turn, just to like see what
happens.
Hikaru
Yeah,
wants
you
to
move
do.
you get an f7.
So we'll see how Andrew responds to just kind of like lay back, see what happens here.
Move the queen to, or not the queen, the king. Now we're looking, we're waiting, seeing what we want to do. I will say, if we do push the pawn up, it can't be taken unless you want to give up a rook.
Right.
See, the pawn is pinned to the rook. And pinned just means like it's the only thing defending it. Like if you move it, then boom, next turn it's gone.
Right.
That's why I
It's a
say stuff
sacrifice,
like that.
if you will.
Yeah. There's some terms that I do know, like, fork, pin, like, you see this, like.
Yeah, it's just option select.
Yeah.
Really.
It's just to make it seem a bit simpler. Like, you have terms for specific stuff. It kind of makes it like, oh, you can keep up a little bit better.
Exactly. So anyone could just sit down and be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Be like, oh, this means this. Oh, so if X happens, Y will happen. That's kind of what all these are, like what fork and pin and all that means.
What do you think Hikaru's jamming to right now?
I don't know.
I'm thinking Ariana Grande.
Classical music?
Maybe. Some Mozart, mayhap?
Oh, yeah. Double stacking the rooks on.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what we're going to do with the rook sandwich here.
Yeah, we'll see. We might try and slide through. We could go up with the pawn.
But like, you see how
do
that
some
bishop,
trades.
Yeah. See how the bishop is just kind of controlling all that space in the top right?
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I like it. I will say, we're looking at exactly what he's saying right now. Moving the pawn up, trying to take, maybe get a. If the most likely solution I come seeing out of that is just a rook trade. Because pawn won't take because that's a free rook, but you take, pawn takes, rook takes, and rook takes that.
Yeah, the pawn is the bait, so then we can either open up the spot or just take the rook and then force a rook trade.
Just if I had the power to do the draw, these little draws.
Right.
Oh, and we have a little rook stalemate
Andrew
here.
responds in the same way.
Oh, we're gonna go for it.
I think so. Yeah.
What's this response gonna be? It's just gonna be a bunch of rook trades that go in the favor of Andrew.
Interesting. I wonder how this will play out.
I'm wondering too.
Yeah, because like
you could like low key sacrifice your bishop, but there's not really.
But he still has a knight.
Okay, we're gonna move
so
it
we're
away.
backing off here.
Yeah, we'll back it off.
A wise decision.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have that much to work with. I don't think sacrificing a bishop like that is like the best play.
I do know what he was trying to think. He was trying to think moving the bishop, so the rook would take it, and then take the pawn to get a fair trade instead of just losing out.
Right, and just making less rooks be on the board.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Like he would be down a rook, which,
Right.
again, chess has a little point system for the pieces, depending on how quote-unquote valuable they are. Pawns being 1.
The least.
Yeah. Bishop and knight being 3, rook being 5, and queen being 9.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're playing a game that like counts on the points of you taking stuff, I've seen king be 20.
That's
Like
okay.
when we did the fours thing,
man.
it was 20.
Okay.
So, and it counted on points. It didn't count by who won. It was by the points you took, which is cool. I really like it. We have a little bit of pawn trade up on the H row. We're still thinking about what we want to do with these rooks. Like, we'll say there's a 3 material advantage for Andrew.
I wonder what we're trying to do with this rook here. Hikaru just seems kind of lost with h8.
Yeah, after just double stacking those rooks didn't look like it would work. It's like, oh, I just decided to move it away.
Mm-hmm.
And here you go. Now you have to hold. Ooh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you're trying to make it so. Okay.
That's interesting pressure with the pawn.
Oh, time's running out for Hikaru.
You could try and take out that knight.
Yeah. Remember, this is double elimination.
Right.
Right, yeah.
And also remember that Andrew is up 1 right now.
Yeah.
So if he takes this next game, it's over. So far, it's over. I would say it's going in his favor.
I could say it's going in Andrew's favor.
I can't see the little bar that chess.com has. Like with the AI that predicts.
Okay, I thought the screen was up there with this feed, but it isn't.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the parents are watching up there. Okay, that's a move. That's a good move, actually, I'd say. It would be a rook trade, though.
And again, do you want to do that?
It would essentially be a pawn for a rook. Like, almost. It's not
you take
exactly.
That.
There you go, yeah.
You take that every day of the week.
That's a big trade that you just like, yeah, have to do it. You don't want that knight going near your rook.
Mm-hmm. So,
okay, you go for the block.
This is basically a mirror match, except Andrew does have 1 more pawn. Or 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, I can count 2 more.
Yeah. And they're starting to stalemate with each other.
Also, only 38 seconds here for Hikaru.
Yeah. All Andrew needs to do is just not let Hikaru take those 2 pawns. Those 2 pawns are kind of keeping him.
Wait, why didn't you just take the rook there?
Because you couldn't.
Why not?
Wait.
He could have.
Wait, no, he could have. I just assumed.
Wait, no,
because
no pawn.
Okay.
Yeah, pawn. Okay, I was stupid. yeah. Okay.
We're being a little goofy here at Mnvl.
I was like, wait. Huh? Yeah, do you want to try and take out these pawns right now?
Okay, we are back up on time.
And again, C1. That's like the real problem right now.
Yeah, you have a rook there. You have a pawn defending this one.
This is really good pressure.
Yep. This might just be it for Hikaru unless Andrew really blunders it.
Yeah, that's why we're taking our time right now. We got a minute left on the clock.
We have a minute left. We gotta make sure that what we're thinking is right. There you go. Nice check with the pawn.
Because now you can just take that rook and try and ladder down the king.
Exactly what you want to try and do. There you go. Are we gonna do a little trade here? We're gonna do a trade.
Yep. And then all of the rooks
2 stalemate
are gone
pawns
except for C1.
Now you can just take these pawns.
Eat them all up.
And you're done.
And there you go. Now it's just Hikaru and the king.
And now you have to move it down. Yep, there you go. You trap the king. And you see all the pre-move.
Yeah.
And then there you go, the resignation.
There we go.
Yeah, see, it was.
Yeah,
dimmer.
the brightness.
Wow.
The brightness did just go up. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Okay, interesting. Well, there you have it, folks. For the first round, Andrew, in a clean 2-0 fashion, was able to dethrone Hikaru.
Yeah.
Very good stuff. very good stuff. I'm very excited to see what we have more from these wonderful players.
Yeah, it was a really good couple games that we saw. Like,
Yeah.
It was a really good bid game. The end game just didn't work out in Hikaru on both sides.
Right, but I definitely think if we played it's a little bit more safer, that could have been a lot different. So I'm
Yeah.
excited to see how he does later on in the bracket. So right after this, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with a break. But do not go anywhere because
We'll be
after
back
this
with
break,
a break. We'll be back with a
is that
break.
what I
You
said?
Yeah, you said
That's
that.
awesome. We're going to be having a break, and then after that break, we're
We're
going to
gonna
have
have
more
another break.
Mnvl state finals chess action. So don't go anywhere right after the break.
Coming in and actually seeing all the computers filled with kids and they have on their jerseys and they got their coaches next to them, and I see direct parallels over to football.
There's just not a lot of knowledge about gamers out there. People just don't know what they don't know.
They have to develop teamwork like any other physical game does. You don't have the teamwork, you don't win.
You take a kid who never had confidence before and you give them confidence, and you can see what they can do with their lives.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Roseville will find their golden moment. Moments of the round. Roar dashes into his own demise, and Apple Valley are going to do it. They're going to be the first team to win 4 state titles. Very close here. Very nice watch on going through that. And fair. Straight in, go wide, but Flo able to get the rebound, and Egan has a 2-goal lead right. Then it's open and it is gone. They're still on some health. We'll go in, and there you go. The Pillagers will be your Mnvl 2023 Fall State champions.
Here at Concordia St. Paul, you will have the opportunity to earn a degree, make lifelong friendships, and play a game you love on an esports scholarship. For more information, visit csp.edu/esports.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Mnvl State Finals here at St. Cloud State University for chess. I am Lefevre, joined by Frog Pixel, and we just saw a wonderful game against Wabon versus Totino
TG,
Grace.
yeah.
Totino Grace. I remembered it because we've seen another Totino Grace member, but a different one versus St. John's Prep very own
St. John's
Najee.
Yeah. Najee, yeah.
Yeah. SJP versus TG going in right now.
Ooh, we're going in. Look at this background. It looks
Very
nice,
nice
but we're not fully in view of the little screen. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Move around a little bit.
Yeah, let's do a little shimmy.
There you go. That's pretty good. We're
Shimmy
moving
on
up
over to the
really
left.
quick.
Dude, yeah, these guys are out for blood.
Yeah. I couldn't even tell you what. I have an openings finder here to tell you the openings. Like, I know I'm cheating with that, but it's fine. But, like,
bro.
God, these guys are moving quick.
This is kind of crazy, actually.
Okay, I guess they're just doing their.
These guys
big
hate
book
each
moves.
other.
They're doing a bunch of book moves, but I like the texture here. We're already in a
Oh, definitely.
little situation. There you go.
I'm a big fan of like what we're seeing right now of just like going right off the bat.
Yeah, we're just going, gone.
Okay, but now things have started to slow down. Now we're actually gonna
Now we're back down to a little pace.
right what we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
You took me for too quick of a wild ride there. I was scared. What music do you think Jacob's listening to?
Classical.
Yeah, I'm still going with Ariana Grande.
Fever loves Ariana Grande. Confirmed.
That is, that's been confirmed, honey.
That's been confirmed.
Yeah, that's been confirmed.
It's been like that.
She is the queen.
There you go.
All right, what
Am
are
I
we gonna
hearing
do with
pieces
this
taken?
knight? Just move it back. You're like, okay. I was like, I don't know what we're playing here.
I'm confused. Why am I hearing checks and moves on a different board?
You're not?
Because I remember the sound, so like,
I think you're tripping, bro.
I don't think I'm tripping.
I'm not hearing anything.
Like that.
I didn't hear that.
That was this game.
I don't know. I can't hear sound, but I think that's because I'm deaf.
I can hear sounds, but I'm 90% sure because there wasn't a check there. These
Then-
aren't checks.
Then again, I'm wearing these headphones weird.
Yeah. More high-pitched ones are checked, and I'm not hearing or I'm not seeing a check. So that's what makes me think it was coming from a different board.
I'm thinking about this castle right now that we just saw. It's kind of cool, kind of neat, a little quirky. I'm about it.
Again, we have a little best of 3 action in 5+5 chess. You get 5 minutes, but every move you make, you add 5 seconds.
That's why it's 5 plus 5
Equals 10.
Wow. Awesome. Jacob here is a really big fan of the Knights. At least in the start of the game.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
I like the pressure that we have here coming in from F3.
For a little,
Uh-oh,
little
and
trade ski.
big trade ski. Well, that was cool. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it again, Kyle. Wait, low key. Queen trade right now.
Do it again.
Low key queen trade.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
You can't really queen
Yeah,
play. Well,
E2.
you
E2. E2's foiling our plans.
actually, theoretically, you could queen trade. My question would be why?
Fun? Content?
Fun? Well,
For the content.
I don't know if you're in a situation for queen trade, buddy.
Content.
Content? Engagement.
I'd throw chess for content.
Oh my god.
I'd do it. Like, I'd hit the
You
gritty on
just-
one of these cams. I'd do it.
Yeah.
Are you going to try and set up a rook trade?
I don't
No,
know.
because F3. F3 is saying no. Surely. Right? What do you think's happening with D8 in D1?
I don't know. D1
Or
is.
do you think we're going to be seeing a standoff here?
We could be. These rooks kind of just, being rooks.
Only time will tell as we see a castle from Jacob here. Dude, these headphones, bro, they hate me.
Yeah.
Hate me.
Confirmed right now. These headphones, they hate Lefevre.
They just don't stay on my head, bro.
Mine stay on mine. I adjusted them.
Oh. That'd probably be smart.
I usually never adjust them. Like, I never adjust headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Because I always kind of just fall on my head the right way. Like, it just feels right.
I wish.
But these didn't really. They felt a little, short, so I just had to extend the
sense.
headband a little bit, and boom.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pet a horse.
Hmm?
I want to pet a horse.
You can pet a horse.
Yeah. That's it. I just want
There's places here that you can do that in Minnesota.
Yeah, I know. I just want to pet the horse.
You just want to pet it?
Yeah.
I like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm looking at.
I think petting a horse is a good idea.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, no matter how random it is, it's a good idea.
It's not random. There's horses on the
Oh,
television
yeah, there are
program.
horses all the time. But now if I
They're-
say I want to
they're
pet
horsies.
a crocodile, no, that's different.
That's a little off topic. Hey man, let's not go there.
Let's not talk about the crocodiles.
All right, well, key. D4. Wait, no, D5 to B4.
Okay.
Take it.
I'm seeing
I need to
it.
see some bloodshed.
Lefevre wants to see fists fly.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean he really wants to see fists fly.
You know me, violent.
Oh, we're forking the rooks.
That's actually heat.
No matter what, a rook is
Yeah,
gone.
you're. Okay.
That's a
wait,
great find.
That's a great
I
one.
can't even lie. That's a really good find by.
That's Nanti
by-
here. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
you
you
do
go.
it.
You take it. That's a free 2 points, material points, but still maybe. There's also times where any piece, even though it has a set value in the game, right? You know
Mhm.
how pawns have one. They can
Yeah.
have a higher value to you to what position they're in.
Yeah, it's all perspective, right? If you think
Yeah.
the pawns are the best thing in the game, then yeah.
If you think that your pawn is positioned really well, then in your mind it's probably worth as much as a rook.
Or a queen,
Mm-hmm.
depending on the
Now-
situation.
The opposite doesn't really happen because the set points it has is the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be like, oh, this is in a really bad position. It's a 2 instead of 3. No, it can't really be like that. At least in my thought. Now, someone might think that way, but I, of course, don't. Being a frog and all.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think there's space chess?
Space chess.
Yeah,
Elaborate.
there's a space theme on chess.com.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
I'm thinking about it. I'm surprised we haven't seen space
Imagine
chess.
if the pawns were asteroids and
or astronauts even.
it could be that, and then the actual pieces are the sun plus the 8 planets.
Oh, you're
The
smart.
king is the sun,
You're smart.
and then Jupiter's the queen. And then we go kind of size wise
You're
from
right.
there.
Who's Earth? Bishops.
Yeah. It could be or you could do Mercury being the pawn.
I like how the pawns are being positioned right now for Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
They're just kind of covering a lot of ground. I'm about it.
Positioned up in an umbrella.
Right. But we are dead even here, mirrored besides, the
Yeah.
knight and the rook. I'm more so favoring
Yeah.
Jacob for having that rook still.
Yeah. The person that captures the other person's big piece would be more likely to win.
Yeah.
Or if we get a pawn to the other side. It's always possible. But
You never know.
you never know when it'll happen. You never know when someone will blunder. We're not really the best at telling when people blunder unless it's really obvious. Like someone
Right.
blunders out their queen. But like
I think blundering is subjective as well.
yeah. It can be a blunder by stockfish terms, which is what the analysis when we see the analysis bar on the side, that's the best chess spot, stockfish.
Right.
Like analyzing deep into the game what this affects. And it can be a
But-
blunder on Stockfish's
but-
side, but it can be a fantastic move
Right.
in reality.
And also it cheats.
Yeah.
That
It
AI
cheats.
cheats.
It straight up cheats.
So,
Yep. I really like that we're seeing these lines.
yeah.
I feel like we
think-
don't really see them. Like when
Yeah.
we did club finals last year.
I think
Feel-
that's because we were capturing the game differently. Because we were spectating it. And now we were pulling straight feed. Because we're just
okay.
using display capture.
Oh yeah, you're right
and
because
cropping
we
it.
have OBS up here. Yeah. Oh, we have a. Wow.
What was that? How the
I like it.
how the
You
heck?
see the pawns.
Yeah.
The knight, and then you have the pawns.
We got
Just a
surrounded by
white win.
pawns. Huh.
That should be Najee.
Yeah, Najee taking the first game. Very nice job.
Very nice.
That's insane. I didn't even see that.
Uh-huh.
We were just yapping. We didn't even find that.
We were.
We're gonna do it again.
We're going to do it again. We're going to be yapping.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Switching colors, switching sides.
Starting
But
some
the-
king's pawn-ish opening. Okay. We trade out a pawn in the center real quick.
Right, and then developing our bishop a little bit more here.
Going to put it back. The bishop really wants to attack another pawn. It'll be taken by queen.
Okay.
Developing our knights and bishops. Usually the first things we see that aren't the pawns come out. Like you see the two knights coming up to like, you have the two pawns up in the middle on D and E4, and then you have the knights come up on C4 or C3 and F3.
Yeah.
So that's like that's openings. Those are book moves. Like by the book, I put air quotes on that.
It's just
I don't
like
know if there's.
blackjack.
I'm sure that yeah, yeah.
Chess is just like blackjack.
Oh, okay. So Tino Grace won the first round. So we're a little flipped here. So Jacob won the first round.
What? Oh. Interesting.
I thought I could tell from names.
Yeah, okay.
But
I
I
was
didn't.
wrong.
They're not. Yeah. We are looking. We get a little castle right there.
Gotcha.
So Jacob has the lead now
Yeah, so Jacob is
after a little oopsie from us.
black now.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the black pieces. At first, I try and use the names, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're like somewhat resemblant, but I'm like, no, so I'll just go by who's on top and bottom of our screen.
Who's on first?
Yeah. Where's the positioning on the screen for them, which works 50% of the time, and that time, I flip a coin and I flip tails instead of heads.
Right.
Yeah. Every time I see a coin, you know the thing where people say, heads up is good luck?
Mm-hmm.
I never, like, for the past 3 to 5 years, I've never picked up a coin, like, from a random spot, like in my friend's house or, like, in
Sure.
here,
And have it be heads.
and when it's tails.
So it's always tails?
So no. I'm saying I never pick it up when it's tails.
Oh.
I always pick it up when it's heads.
Do you just ignore it when you find a tails?
I see it, I'm like, yeah, I kind of just ignore it.
Interesting. See, I see it as money.
See, there's a little bit of an exemption. If it's a quarter and the back is like one of those fancy,
Oh,
like
sure.
really fancy backs, I'd pick it up.
I see.
Because to be honest, that's like having two heads. Like, it's really nice.
See, I think I see it as money. Nothing more.
Lefevre is all about money.
I'm blinded. My bad.
He's blinded by the money.
Yeah, sacrificing our bishop there. Going
Yeah,
down with the ship.
I like it.
Yarhar. Fiddle dee dee.
Twiddle-dee twiddle-dum.
Is that what pirates say?
No.
Oh, okay.
They say...
Is that what we say?
They sing she shanties.
She shanties, yes.
Sea shanties.
Yeah, that's a hard one, isn't it? Sea shanties.
Yeah. I was just getting my tongue twisted.
Yeah.
You know, it happens a lot.
Sea shanties, sea shanties. That's good. That's a good warm up.
Yeah, that is
Sea
actually.
shanties, sea shanties.
Sea shanties.
Yeah.
Well, there, I got it again, so I'm warmed up now. No.
Crazy how that works.
Doe would be proud of us for finding
Yeah. We'll send him the clip.
that. Send him the VOD. He has to watch the whole thing to find it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Doe, you watching chess at
You watching chess?
You watching
bro?
chess at 10 in the morning? Are you, bud? I know you got a kid, but
and he's back in Cali, so it's
Oh, yeah.
2 hours behind. So
oh
it's
yeah,
like
you waking
8.
up at 8 a.m.
It would have been 8 for him. Since right now it's about 10. Yeah, it's
Yeah, the
be
kid
8.
probably woke him up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, what are we drawing?
We're looking ahead. It's
Yeah.
a whole analysis
Yeah,
of
that
what could
was-
happen.
Holy,
And that's if he makes one move.
that's so cool that these players are just giga-brained in order to think that far ahead. Yeah, you can move that. Yeah.
I was just moving our little thingy thing.
Did you not get it in time?
No.
No.
Because I couldn't reach.
Yeah.
Because I'm leaned back more right now.
We're
You know,
more
this is
calm.
casual.
We're more calm, collected.
I'm not scared to say that we're just sitting down,
Mm-hmm.
chilling, watching some nice Mnvl chess.
I'm about it.
Oh, I'm all about it.
I'm thinking, right, do we take E5? No. I'm conflicted, and clearly so is
If you had a pawn to take, you could trade and then you'd get a pawn back from it. It looks
Oh,
like that might
yeah,
be
and
what
that's
we're gonna
we
do.
saw value in that.
Take that pawn back. There you go.
I mean, and the queen could go down and take that C3. Like no one's
Yep,
gonna
there you
stop
go.
it. You know? Do it.
Oh.
Do it. Bloodshed.
No way.
I can't believe you found that.
Okay, yeah. And we get a queen trade in.
But yeah,
For like a split second, I was like, wait, no, we don't have a queen trade. But I was like, wait,
I was like
no, it's right
the
there.
rook in the bottom.
Yeah.
We're able to yoink it out beneath our very own noses.
Okay.
Very even game here as we have both rooks, being more in the back line right now.
Yeah.
At least for Naj.
We have one
For
that's up
Jacob.
there, kind of in the thick of it.
Mm-hmm.
Both players still with 2 rooks as their only specialty pieces left, and then just a bunch of pawns.
We do got a lot of pawns still alive, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. How much position? Yeah, you just have one extra pawn if you're black, which is Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
Which I mean,
Yeah, what do we even do here?
we're kind of just. We made a little pyramid there with the castle on top, and we're going to go on the attack.
Okay. Trying to breach the defenses here. Breach the
Yep.
wall pawns.
Now, theoretically, we could just do a big
Rook trade.
rook trade.
Right.
Yeah. We take it with the rook, we take back, then we take another rook. Now, that still is a 1-point advantage. Yeah, still.
I think we're going to try to avoid that.
Yeah, not surprised. But now we're getting
Oh,
closer
low-key.
to that end game.
Right. Okay, I say we try to go for the rook trade.
Well, yep,
Yeah,
looks
and
like we might go for
Najee
it.
is thinking the same thing.
Are we gonna accept it?
Shake.
Shake? Yep.
yeah,
we are.
shake,
There
shake.
we go.
There you go. I mean, we're still back even.
Now what is Jacob gonna do in response?
Trying to develop the pawns a little bit more, but yeah.
Okay, we move up. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. It's just getting pawns. Like, if you could snipe
Right.
some pawns and then, yep, here we go. We're
It's
just
literally
getting pawns.
mirrored.
This is what an end game is.
Mm-hmm.
You have
It's just clean out the board, getting the Roomba,
Yeah,
sucking
you
up the pawns.
you have a handful of pawns left, and you have a rook, which is the only thing difference of a queen is that it can't go diagonal, but it can still go side.
Mm-hmm.
It can go on the X and Y axis from what
Right.
we're looking.
Interesting though that we're surrounding
Yeah.
Jacob's castle, or not castle, the rook with our own
Yeah.
pawns from Najee here. I was looking at the king and I was talking about the rook and I was like, castle.
Castle.
Okay. Yeah, like we just haven't really developed any pawns from Jacob. Like you see the two
Yeah,
J
all the
chilling by
developed ones are gone.
right. You see the two J chilling
Yeah.
by the king. Like, bruh. Oh, there you go. Because we can't move b5. We're just stuck in limbo there.
Yeah. What's our plan going to be? Are we just going to keep trying to check out? But
Looks like we're doing that. I see a way where we can, yeah. We just gotta find a way to move b5 out of there.
yep, we're going to take pawns.
And Najee's gonna try to find a way to ladder this king into that corner. Okay.
Yeah, it's not looking the best.
And now he's gonna go to. Oh, good escape, good escape. I think laddering is like my favorite way to check people. Or checkmate.
Yeah.
It's just kind of satisfying.
And we still have so much time for both players. They played this game quick.
So well as well.
So well, yeah, that it's gone this far. You have count 'em, two pawns and then a rook on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like Najee could get a promotion here.
It's looking like it, definitely.
Yeah, we're
Because
thinking of
since
what we're gonna
Najee has their
See, the pawn is protecting the other one because you're gonna want to move.
so now you can finally move that rook out of there.
No, but we're gonna decide to do what we were looking at him doing.
Might try to snipe that G lane there, G4 specifically.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Or is what he was looking at. Here comes the check.
What are we gonna do? Where are we moving this king? Maybe Jacob can turn it around, actually.
Like, I know what the game plan was, because Jacob's pawn was closer to promotion after that.
Oh, we're holding a hostage.
Yeah, we have a hostage situation on our hands.
Wait, that's crazy.
Just look at how close they are to promotion. It
It's
is
insane.
very, very close.
They both have a hostage. Like, look, bro, you don't pull the trigger, I won't pull it.
All eyes on G3 right now. That square is being protected by two rooks. As you can see, Najee really wants to move those pawns up and decides to. Question is, are you going to move that king down to try and protect this pawn from a different king?
I don't think we're gonna find it.
I don't know. I think Najee might have this one here. I think he's in a better place right now. Now you can move the king down to protect that pawn and then try and take the other one.
Maybe.
To be honest, probably what Najee would do is move pawn up to b7 instead of move pawn to a7. And then that
to be a little
defends
bit
it.
safer.
Yeah, that defends it, so you can't take it without sacking your rook.
Right. Yeah. That'd be a. Let's see if they find it,
Yeah.
or if they just hurt us. Either or.
Yeah, that is one thing about this. It's really nice because this venue's like our caster station is in the thick of it.
Right.
But also
But-
when we need these quiet things like this, like we at CSP they could hear us.
Yeah.
We were
they
being
could-
a little loud, goofy goobers though. I will say that.
Well, I mean, I was casting Smash in the same room they were playing. Like
yeah.
they could, and they didn't have headphones. They could quite literally hear me
They could
telling
quite
them what
literally
to do.
hear us.
And
Just
I'm like,
talk
oh
about,
crap.
oh, here you can go G6 and you're fine.
Right.
Now we're gonna check. What are we gonna do here?
Yeah, this is a big kerfuffle. We were able to take that pawn away.
Hmm. We were, and to come back in for the other pawn.
Right.
Looks like Najee what wants to do is block the king from also defending that pawn. This is a very close game. This is good that both players have a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is what they saved it up for thinking about how they're going to go about this.
Because the thing, right, is Najee is one move away from getting a promotion, getting that queen, to make their life so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
But Jacob can just keep putting this king in check, and we're going to have to find a way to get out of that situation.
And we're going to be able to take the pawn there, so...
Right. Very nice.
You're
Very
gonna
nice
check.
movement from Najee.
Going to do that.
They'll stalemate us.
No, but this one thing is that if the pawn promotes, then the rook that's on the back rank on 8
Mm-hmm.
can take the rook, and then you're up a rook. Just a rook. I forgot. I'm going to have to use my little Googles for this. Can you...
You can.
You-
Yeah.
You can?
Or you want to find out?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what just happened. Look.
Ah,
Yeah, yeah,
okay, yeah, I did say. Yeah, you can checkmate with a rook and a king, so
Mhm.
it is possible. You have to throw on the back rank. And then,
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to put him in a corner.
yeah, you're actually going to get
The
this
literal
man in
corner.
a corner, yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible. Najee's got a.
It's
a
not
long-
uncommon. I've seen pawn mates, like just pawns, so...
True.
But it has to be at the right place, right time type situation.
Definitely.
Where you kind of force the king to go in front of a pawn on
I mean, that's what we saw last
the
time.
back rank. Kind
in
of,
one
yeah.
of those games.
It was getting there.
Like there was some little bit of help with like a knight, but definitely.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you want to force the king onto the back rank. See, but we're trying to walk this. We don't want a stalemate here.
No, you don't, because that's literally like worst game scenario.
Yeah. But it's looking like it's looking more and more possible that a stalemate could happen, but both of these players just don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
They just want anything but a stalemate. Because easily Najee just could have taken that pawn and it would have been a stalemate. Like, take your point 5 and you go. But that's not what Najee wanted. Najee wants this win. Jacob is trying to escape here, but is stuck on this back rank. This is where you want to be. You want to keep the king in there. Then you go down.
Okay. Wait, we're
And
still
there
in
you
it?
go.
There you
There's your checkmate.
Great stuff from Najee there.
Mm-hmm. That was exactly what Najee wanted.
Right, that was Najee.
Yeah. Because the first
Production
one,
shakes
because the
their
first
head.
one was
Yeah.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Unless I am going completely
No.
bonkers.
I think
I'm
the
sure it
plan-
was Najee.
Yeah.
Because if they're flipped, then White was at the
Yeah.
bottom. And we've been watching Najee
Yes,
stream.
you were correct.
Okay. I'm correct a little bit.
This is Najee's POV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very intense.
As we get
Very
into game
very
three
intense
here.
game here.
Yeah.
This can decide it.
This will decide it as we get into game 3 here.
Well, we can theoretically have a stalemate, and then we'd play another game to decide it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying could.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fix the score. Actually, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, but as we start getting into this game, we're developing everything almost the same way we saw it at the start.
I think that's the first time I've ever actually left the cast mid-cast.
To
Like ever, like
do
ever.
something else.
Yeah. I updated the score. I updated the score.
Fever's being better production than the
No,
wall.
no. Rachel's awesome.
No, he's being good production. I shouldn't have said better. No,
No
he's being
disres-
good production.
No disrespect to our
He's being a
production.
good caster production.
At the same time. Crazy.
Yeah. He's being like Mario from Mario Tennis. He's being all around.
Oh.
Admin,
That's a
production,
crazy one.
caster, all of it.
You could have just said Mario.
Well,
You
yeah,
didn't
Mario.
have to say Mario Tennis.
No, Mario from Mario Tennis, where he's all around. But he's all around in most of the games that he has that are sports. So
Just like
same as
yeah.
Luigi.
Well, Luigi's the quirky one.
Oh no, yeah, he is the quirky one.
Yeah. Luigi's got some quirks.
Well, you
so.
got the Goofy Goober gene.
Yeah. He's got the goofy goober gene.
Yeah,
So how about this chess, huh?
I like this chess. I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
See, Kermit's in the house still.
Yo.
Yo,
He looks like he needs to be dapped up right now.
he's just sitting right there. He's happy.
right.
I can tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. I don't think these players are happy. I think they're angry.
I think
I think
these
they wanna
players
win.
are just they're focused in. They're in the flow state.
Uh-huh. They're in the Avatar state.
I'm just like thinking, when like you say something and then you're done with the conversation, the second you're done with the conversation, you're like, oh, I should have said this instead.
Yeah.
I'm doing that with the Rocket League cast.
Oh.
Just a couple things. Like flow state, we had flow playing.
Oh. Dude, you're so right.
Yeah.
That would have been
It's
good.
fine.
That would have been good.
It's like that line that right after we go off
Mm-hmm.
the Dynaplayer, I was like, oh, this was such a intense game to watch. He's like, you should have been playing it.
Yeah. I imagine how it feels playing. That's
Yeah,
what he
that's
said. No, that's he.
Yeah. I was like, it felt so.
Is that your hat?
Yeah, that's my hat.
Okay.
Ironworkers Mackinac Bridge Festival up in Mackinac City, Michigan. It says 2011 on it too.
You said a bunch of words, and I don't think I interpreted one of them.
Ironworkers are like they do
No,
the
I know. Yeah, I know.
skeletons.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no,
I know. Yeah.
And then Mackinac Bridge, that's
Yeah.
that's a bridge
Mm-hmm.
in Mackinac City.
I gotcha.
I don't know if that's a big one or if that's just Mackinac's another way to say Mackinac. But it might be on Mackinac Island, which is like just north of the city. And then it's a festival. And it was in 2011. Because the Ironworkers always do their Ironworkers Festival in Mackinac City.
Gotcha.
And then they always go on the little motorcycle club. It's their motorcycle club thing. Because, I told you, me and my dad rode motorcycle up here.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah. And the Ironworkers Motorcycle Club, they go
up there.
They
because
go
that's
up
where it's
there,
held.
but they
Yeah.
also go to on a thing called a national run.
Oh,
and
so
last year they went to
drive.
Toronto,
Okay.
Canada.
Okay, this makes sense.
It's where they see all the other chapters. Like they all just come
It's where
together
where they just hang out.
and do
Let's get
all
together.
that. Yeah. A lot of the times it's in it's been in Sturgis, it's been up in Duluth,
Gotcha.
it's been in California, it's been in Toronto. Last year was Toronto. It's been in Nashville. It's been essentially everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like you name a pretty big city and then a couple smaller cities that have a good history of like motorcycles and all that. A national run's probably been there or will be there, no matter what.
So how about this chess?
Yeah. So how about this chess? This position, it's just looking.
Very impressive here from
Yeah.
Najee. I'm liking it. His Najee is now black and Jacob is repping white.
Yeah. I think they are just opposite.
Mm-hmm.
We get a castle in. You can see just how locked in these guys are.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. So we're waiting for our next move from Jacob.
We could maybe try and do something with like a bishop here at
Yeah.
F6.
Just if you had the queen, the spot about on B.
You didn't get me any food?
One already.
What the
Where-
freaking heck, bro? What? I ain't casting. What do you mean? Dude, you see how oppressive these queens are right now? See, you don't, but I do. These guys. They don't do it like us. I can't wait for him to get on the castle later and then just yell at me for 20 minutes. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, here we go. We're moving the pawn up.
I'm trying to think of like what we can do to develop these rooks right now from both these players, really. Hear me out.
Hearing you out.
Just run at it with the queen.
Just run at him.
Just mow him down like grass.
Just run at him.
You want to know an idea I've been having for a very hot minute? So you know for All Stars how we like kind of like want to like mix up chess.
Yeah.
We play FPS chess.
Oh my god.
Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I played
okay.
FPS chess.
Okay, cool. I think that'd be awesome. For like,
I think
for
that
like,
would be
for like
great.
a joke event.
Yeah. Like All Stars, we just load up some FPS chess.
Because the thing is, it's free.
Yeah, it's free, so you just need Steam.
Right.
Which I'd say most people.
I'd be very surprised
would
if
have
you
Steam.
did not have Steam.
You'd be surprised on some people probably wouldn't, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't blame them. You
Okay.
know, some people just aren't gamers, and chess is online, so
Yeah.
you know. As we start trying to take control of the center of the board for Najee. And I'm saying again, the screen got darker.
The screen did not get darker,
Yeah,
bro.
it got dimmer. I swear. Like, on my computer, it's darker. Like, I swear my computer. Think about what to do now, Najee, or Jacob is. Oh, I'm still messing myself up. My. Going up, waiting. Jacob really quickly running out of time here.
Yeah, it's very interesting that
Yeah.
we've kind of just been sitting here for a hot minute.
Yeah, we have. I think we're just really analyzing.
The board, right? Because this is a tricky situation to be in.
Yeah, it is. You can just see how serious their faces are. These are people who are for sure passionate about this game.
Oh, yeah.
They really like it.
Definitely.
And I really respect that. Doing a bunch of trades here in the center on the same square. No one is still there. We're think about what we're gonna do here next. Oh, see?
Why
It
does
wa-
the screen? Yeah, why did? What? Okay, so it's not. Okay, so I'm on. Okay, I'm with you now.
Okay.
You're not gaslighting me anymore. The screen does change.
Yeah, it just changes brightness. It's haunted.
Interesting.
It's a little goofy.
Do you think we're gonna try and take this queen situation? Because they're just kind of staring at each other and just like,
Little queen trade.
yeah.
I don't know.
But like, we're not even. I want to say we're not far into this game, but
Here you
Najee
go. Yep.
or Jacob has less than a minute left on this clock.
Yeah.
So like, I want to say we're not far into this game, but
Yeah.
it's just I don't know. But clearly, we're going to be able to take that queen trade.
We haven't seen, well, at least I don't think I've seen a player that's just purely timed out. That isn't in like just you're pumping moves out as fast as you can situation.
I could definitely see it right now. I think it's a possibility.
See, that's just if your mind like slips. But I'm pretty sure if you have earbuds in, it like does a little beep when you're running low on time.
Oh.
And that kicks you back and you're like, oh, I have X amount of seconds.
Gotcha. Interesting take here in middle.
Jacob taking his time. Moves the king. We're just going to take the pawns. Like the idea. Taking away what could become annoying to you later.
Right, exactly. And that's why Jacob here moving his rook down into Naji's territory.
Thinking about doing the same thing.
Right.
But really can't.
We're not in the same position.
Yeah, we have the king protecting one pawn. We have a rook protecting the other.
It's just we're being a lot more oppressive right now. Just trying to mitigate a lot of Jacob's options.
Yeah.
Doing a great job at it as well.
Yeah, doing an amazing job at it. Move our rook. Looking to move it back up. Thinking. Gonna decide against it. And go for taking the pawn.
Ooh.
Okay. And now doing it. Oh.
Oh, you're trying to ladder this king. Wait, you're trying
to. You just can't. You just barely can't right now.
No, you totally can. You totally can.
Well, no. I'm talking about in this move right here. I'm
Yeah.
talking about this move because the king made that move.
Hang on, yeah, C3 to C1. There you go.
Now you move
So
this
you just
rook
sniped
back.
the game.
No. You gotta move this. You can move this rook back.
Yeah. How does Jacob get out of this?
Yeah, you move.
Ah.
There you go.
Ah. Yeah, that's good.
Oh,
wait, hang on. But if you move it to C1, that won't put him out of check. So that rook will be safe, right?
Yeah.
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 So we move it there.
We move it there.
Because then he won't be able to attack it, right? Because he has to just move.
He has to move the king or take out whatever threat there was.
Right. And he can't do that, so.
He can't do either, so.
If he literally moves to C1, he GG's.
Oh, he goes for the trade.
Oh, but you could have closed out the game. But he could have closed out the game.
I'm trying to think.
Oh, wait, was that really? That's
I don't
close?
know. I don't know if you could have. I'm thinking you probably could have closed out the game with if there was one like wrong mistake by Jacob, but I don't think in the immediate right there that there was a game-ending move like a mate in 2 or 3 or something. I think it was more like a mate in 5 or 6 that you had, and that's just me speculating because that rook threw a wrench in it.
I literally think you just move the rook up 1 though, and you win.
No, the king could have moved to try and attack the rook, and then you could have moved the other rook to protect the other rook.
No, you couldn't have because there's an. I don't know.
It's harder because we can't see it.
Right, that's the problem.
That's the problem. I'm trying to imagine it, but I don't want to imagine it because right now
right now we got to focus on.
We're focusing on this.
Naji just bullying Jacob's king.
Yeah.
Because now Jacob literally just has a rook.
Just has a rook.
In a dream.
Yep. Decides against trading the rook.
It's literally all you have.
It is all you have. And you can't take any of these pawns. And if you do, then... Now, you could have taken a pawn there. You could have taken that pawn that's on f5 instead of moving back. Actually, no, you were in check. Never mind. That's my fault. But I'm thinking this is the last ropes for Jacob here.
For sure.
Just goes to show.
What are we trying to do right now with Jacob's rook?
We're trying to find a way.
Are we just trying to
stay.
steal the pawns?
Yeah,
Okay.
sneakily do it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go in like that. Honestly, yes.
Yeah, that would be
the best move.
a move. Besides against it.
Okay.
This pawn's still not a free pawn. You still have.
You still have the other one
H6.
backing it up.
Yep, there you go. So I
But
go for
now
some
you're
check.
sacrificing pawns right now. Interesting.
Yeah, we're
I
just
think
gonna,
we're gonna try and
I
close.
think we're gonna try and close it. I think we're gonna try and close.
Okay.
Just goes to show that even though if you win the first game, it doesn't mean
It doesn't
anything.
mean anything, right?
Yeah.
It's
always
a
like
best of
that.
3 for a reason, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're fine.
Yep. And now you move to the side. You're almost being just pushed backwards very slowly.
Yeah, there's so much oppression right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We gotta just maneuver around this rook really good right now.
Yep.
Hey, one wrong miss up and it's Joe over.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Yep,
There you go.
go. There's your mate.
Good. GG's.
That is a GG's.
Great stuff.
Yep.
Great stuff from Nanji, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Nanji being able to close that out.
Great stuff.
The colors messed me up again at the very
the
end.
colors got him again.
Yeah, but very good stuff. I was a very interesting match to see.
That
It was
a
very back
nice
and
one.
forth
Yeah.
for so long.
We had two that were getting close to stalemate, especially the second one. That one,
yeah.
you could have been like, I want a stalemate right now.
Right. And that could have definitely happened, but I'm glad that we chose to kind of just play it out.
Yeah, Najee decided that.
Because we both like silently gentlemen to just say like, let's not stalemate.
Yeah.
I like it.
Of course, if you're down and you're Najee, who has the upper hand in that, like you have the cards in your hand, you choose the card to just keep going and waiting.
Because there's always a
until-
chance you can win, because there's also a chance your opponent can mess up.
Exactly.
And that's what I love about this game. And that's why right after this break, we're going to see more Mnvl State Finals chess action. Right after this break, do not go anywhere.
Coming in and actually seeing all the computers filled with kids and they have on their jerseys and they got their coaches next to them, and I see direct parallels over to football.
There's just not a lot of knowledge about gamers out there. People just don't know what they don't know.
They have to develop teamwork like any other physical game does. You don't have the teamwork, you don't win.
You take a kid who never had confidence before and you give them confidence, and you can see what they can do with their lives.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked the best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Roseville will find their golden moment. Moments of the round. Audacity to his own demise, and Apple Valley are going to do it. They're going to be the first team to win 4 state titles. Very close here. Very nice spot dodge going through that. And fair. Straight in over the wide, but Flo able to get the rebound, and Egan has a 2-goal lead right. Then it's open and it is gone. They're still on some help. We'll go in, and there you go. The Pillagers will be your Mnvl 2023 Fall State champions.
Here at Concordia St. Paul, you will have the opportunity to earn a degree, make lifelong friendships, and play a game you love on an esports scholarship. For more information, visit csp.edu/esports.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Mnvl Chess State Finals. I'm Frockpixel, joined by a special guest here, Maniac. How are you doing?
Not too bad, I've been keeping it locked down on production throughout the weekend, but here to, talk over some chess.
Yeah. He is one of our good production guys. He's our production guy that's been here. You've been here all weekend, yeah?
I have, yes.
Yeah.
Thursday.
He's just sitting there. Usually when we're talking this way, we're talking to him and insulting each other. No, we're not insulting each other. But just a little bit. Yeah. If you think me and Lefevre know any bit of chess, this guy is like God to you when it comes to chess.
I don't know that much chess.
Well, compared to us.
I appreciate it.
No, I just know the very casual stuff. Like, even Castle and en passant. Those are the things that I know.
Hey,
and I was trying to explain to Lefevre a bunch of times.
En passant.
Yeah, en passant. I mean, I keep saying, like, if you... when I play chess, sometimes when there's an opportunity for en passant, even if it doesn't improve my position at all, I'm like,
yeah.
I'm taking it.
You
Because it's funny.
En passant.
You gotta en passant.
It's the only legal move.
It is. It's the only legal move when you have that. But it looks like here we have Mnvl Noah House chess, and then you have RHS chess.
Yeah, so Mont Noah House rated 1900, RHS rated 2000.
Ooh, so this is going to be a good one.
Going to be a good match, and Noah's first seed, RHS chess. I don't know his name. He's a 5th seed.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a good match, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it too. This would be best of 3, first to 2. That's how we do it here, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. That just kept confusing me.
Yeah.
Just kept confusing me when about it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, yeah, best of 3. And we play 5-5, I believe. So
yeah, we play 5-5.
Players start with 5 minutes, and every move they make, they gain 5 seconds.
Yeah. I did say that earlier with Lefevre. I was skeptical if I was right, because it could have been like 5-3 or whatever.
Or just a straight 10-minute.
Yeah.
It looks like we're getting players in the game right now.
I like the suit. I like the suit from Noah.
Noah with the drip.
Look at that. Look at the drip. I like that too.
Gil, that's his name.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, these players, definitely like the coolest crowd we've had at state finals so far. Like the coolest players, you know, they're low key and they're chill.
Yeah.
I've
Like
been
just
chatting to them,
just
walking
look
around.
at this. They're just very chilled.
I mean,
they're gonna focus
he's wearing
in.
a suit
I know.
for an esport. That's awesome.
It's one thing like Lefevre and Gummy wearing suits to cast it,
Yeah.
but it's another thing to wear it because you're there playing. That's crazy.
I mean, it's chess. You gotta
It's
dress
chess.
up.
You gotta dress up at least a little bit. Like, I'd probably show up in like what I do when I'm casting, like a flannel, jeans, you know, all of that. I think we're waiting for someone to join. I think that would be Gil from Richfield. And looking back at the bracket, Noah's taken out both of his competitions 2-0.
Yeah, I know he was telling me, I believe it was Gil from Richfield was telling me that he almost dropped some. Yeah, it looks like they're getting each other friended, I think.
Okay.
Gil from Richfield, when I was setting him up earlier, was telling me that he almost dropped a couple games to like blunders in winning positions really close to the end of the timer. Because he's just playing too fast, and so he needs to slow down.
That is something that does happen a lot.
But he's in the winter semis, so.
Well, yep, there you go.
You know,
that is,
there we go. Looks
that is
like
big.
we
Here
have
you
our
go. Yeah, just look
game.
at this elo.
Gil.
See 4 digits.
Yeah, scary.
Scary.
We see Gil as free queen ? And Noah as Mott chess wizard, and it looks like that they're rated 1400 and 1800 respectively. I believe the numbers I quoted were for the actual 10-minute classic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or rapid, sorry.
Oh, rapid. Okay.
And this is not quite rapid, so the players won't have as high of elos.
Yeah.
So they don't play this as very often.
Yeah, they play the rapid more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is interesting. We're seeing d4 to open, queen's pawn.
Yeah.
I believe this is the Scotch, but I'm not 100% on that.
Okay.
So if I'm wrong, please don't make fun of me.
See, I would just say queen's pawn opening.
Yeah.
And then not even go with like the version of it, like the Scotch.
Yeah. You see the knights.
Yeah.
Knights come out, and then wow. Okay, rook trade, very quickly. That bishop on g7. Oh man, there's a term for that. I forget what it's called, but keeping those bishops on the long corners, very easy way to gain central control.
Yeah. Well, it goes right to the center. Central control is a pretty big thing in chess.
Yep.
No matter what time it is.
Yeah. I like that rook trade too, the early rook trade.
So yeah, we're seeing a little bit of craziness going on to start it.
Yeah.
But they know what they're doing with it. Okay,
yeah, I mean, clearly they're here.
So we try and develop more pieces. We are developing a knight. So, do you play chess much?
I did. I used to. It's been a little while. I had a grind during my senior year of high school.
Okay,
last
yeah, that
year,
sounds.
But since then it's sort of cooled down. I enjoy it, but I had a lot of friends who were really good at it.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I couldn't keep up either. I had some friends, when it was big, when I was in junior year, that was huge, which was last year.
Yeah.
And then we added it to Mnvl, and then it blew up. We had a lot of players, and then we had our club finals. It was all nice.
Yeah. And now we're here on LAN.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
It really has been fun. I believe the first season I casted, we had a chess LAN, because it was actually there, and then we had club for chess in fall, and out spring again, so it's in LAN.
Yeah.
Which, it's a little weird to have a chess LAN, but it's really nice to have a chess LAN.
Yeah, I wish we had actual chessboards.
I love that too. I remember we were talking about that the first time we were doing it.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Next time. I'm
Next time.
hearing inklings next time.
You can only hope. You can only hope that would be next time. Looking, the queen is a little bit up here. Just waiting
for Gil's move. Taking a long, hard think about it. We're going to move the bishop back. Move the bishop backwards all the way back to the 8th rank, back at home.
Yeah, back to C8. Oh wow, I didn't realize the queen development, queen to B3.
Yep.
That's a lot of pressure on that the little D5 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. So, I really like that where that D5 pawn is. I want that space if I'm white here. I'm looking at like pawn to E4. And so I'm looking at pawn to E4 to put a little more pressure and try to take with the pawn and threaten the knight on C6. And it looks like that's what Noah's looking at too, maybe?
Yeah. I could bet that's at least going through his mind.
Yeah, yeah. I really like, not this turn, but trying to get knight on E5, threaten the F7, like queen bishop fork. I guess it's only a bishop.
No,
right now,
yeah.
So it's not.
It is only a bishop, but it's still something.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I think Noah's having the same thoughts that we are. Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah. I will say, like, there's all this. There's a few like terms. You've heard. I've known some like like pinning something to something else. Forking one thing to another.
Yep.
The most common fork I see with myself in my games is more of a like early game one where you fork the king and the rook.
Yep. Yeah.
On their back ranks. And
yeah,
which. So I find I do it a lot more than I feel like I should.
That
I'm able to do
you?
it.
Oh, that you're
no,
able
that I'm
to
able
do
to
it.
do
All
it a
right,
lot more
yeah,
than
yeah.
I should. Yeah. But yeah, this. Yeah, Noah is gonna move it up. Yeah. Little trade. Yep.
Ooh, knight trade.
Lots of trading on that
Oh,
square.
wait. Okay, yeah, it was a trade. Sorry. I forgot about the knight on C6. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
That is an aggressive queen move.
Mm-hmm.
I like it personally,
We like aggression.
Yeah,
a little
I'm
bit
down.
of aggression here. You don't really have to be pacifists in chess.
Yeah. If I were Noah right now, I'm seeing that my white square bishop, there you go. And then to B5, pin the knight to the king.
Yep.
Then that queen's undefended. You can't really capitalize off it yet, and that's exactly, he's looking to try to find some place where he can capitalize, then pin the knight and force the queen.
I see that too. Because the queen, it's kind of just out there.
Mm.
You only have that knight, but you can pin it to the king.
Yeah.
With just that one move.
And that knight, but also the E4 white knight is undefended currently. So
yeah, it is.
What I'm looking at is queen to F3.
Okay.
Because that protects the knight on E4, threatens the pawn on F7, and threatens down the H diagonal. Okay. Just opting to retreat the knight.
Okay.
I'm not really seeing where the play is from there, but I am rated lower than these guys.
Your brain doesn't work as fast as
yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't got it like they do,
Yeah. Sometimes
Ooh.
like yeah.
Noah's camera, another suited up man.
Oh yeah, I love it.
The suits are a great look.
Yeah, I really respect just walking in suits.
100%.
It's crazy.
Ooh. Okay. Now I think bishop F5 and force the queen trade.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Actually, no, you're down on pawns, so probably best not to trade here. But I really like the bishop F5 pin. Okay, Okay, yeah, retreating the queen. Again,
So, yeah.
right play to do. The queen trade wasn't the play.
Yeah.
Um,
When I'm in my lower elo games, when I used to play a lot more, whenever there was an offered queen trade, there was
yeah.
There was like 85% chance that they would just take it without question.
Without question, yeah.
Because it's the queen, it's the best piece in the game.
Yeah.
Movement-wise.
I hate doing queen trades.
I really hate it too. I'm just like, really? I don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of like keeping my queen. I feel like I can keep it in a good. I feel like can get it in a good position. A couple moves.
That's 9 points too.
Yeah,
so.
that's 9 points.
Man, yeah, that knight is just keeping it protected for the queen. I really feel that the b5 pin we were talking about is a good play here.
Yeah.
But there's no threat in the queen. So yeah, I was gonna say, looking at that d1,
whole line.
Yep, gets the whole d column, which is great.
Yeah,
great for Noah. And then as for Gil, I mean, this active queen is amazing. It's really doing work for him right now. But I feel like activating the knight just a little more might be good. I was looking at like b4. Obviously, there's the pawn in the way.
Yeah.
So something needs to be done about that.
That is what I was looking at too.
Yeah, b4. Attacking the queen on c2, and providing more space for Gil's queen to get in further. But again, there's that pawn. So
yeah.
Okay, opting to. I'm assuming that this is just going to be a long pawn push.
Yeah.
What is that? Bishop f2, or sorry, e2. Oh. Okay. Yep. Pawn a6 was to stop the bishop pin. 100%.
The b5 push. Yeah.
Yep. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
These lights are bright, man.
Yeah. I swear the screen just dimmed.
Yeah.
Like, you get what I was talking about with Lefevre.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of respect for just sitting here in front of these lights for since Thursday.
Yeah. Let me take the castle.
Wow, that's a late castle.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Threat on the queen. I really like that spot. Okay, the screen is just bright again.
It just
right. That's awesome.
That's great.
I think it's an OLED, which
Okay.
it's a crazy nice screen.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. TVs do that, I guess. For next move. I just love seeing how concentrated they are in it. They're like 100% in it.
Yeah, Noah hitting the beard stroke,
Yeah. Yeah. Like, very interesting move.
Yeah, you can tell these guys are big brain.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, all right. I know this is whack, but bishop to a6 sacrifice for the queen to have the b column.
Okay.
That's really whack.
That is really whack.
But it's not a good move.
It's a crazy thing.
It'd be fun.
It would be.
Ooh. There we go. Now that's something.
Now
That's
we're stacking.
Checkmate threat on b7.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to see how Mr. Gill responds to this. I do like. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just push the pawn out.
But that opens up the whole space for that dark square bishop, and okay, threatening the queen. Yeah.
Yep. Just going for queen. We do see the threat on that B column. Of course, the pawn pushing up is trying to alleviate that, but
yeah, I mean, the queen rook stack is just dangerous.
Yeah,
all around dangerous.
That is for sure. Because you move that queen down, you can just snipe the king right there. Boom, checkmate. If you're in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
a little bit. Moves up a pawn. C4.
Yeah. I like that.
Yep.
Pawn takes b5, and then probably pawn takes b5 again.
Yep.
Maybe knight takes.
Yeah, there's a lot on that square. Oh, bishop
Okay.
takes.
Yeah. Bishop trade.
After train takes a
Ooh,
check.
Big check. I didn't see the check.
Yeah. The whole C column open.
What's the play out of here, though? That queen needs to move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, pinned queen.
Mm-hmm.
Brutal.
Yep.
How to capitalize is the question. So you have bishop, okay, queen trade.
Okay.
Yeah, now is the right time for that.
Yeah.
Pin the knight. Good. Then you're looking at bishop a5 to threaten the rook on the d rook.
Mm-hmm.
It's an even game. Gil is up by 1.
Yeah.
Right here. And honestly, positioning, I think about even. Gil might be a little worse off for positioning right now. Ooh.
Takes a check.
That's,
Yep.
wow. That's crazy how quick those players did
Yeah.
that. They both instantly knew what
The other
they were
was
both
gonna
looking
do.
for.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I know you're gonna do this. Like, there's no chance you're not gonna do it. Boom. It's a pre-move, saves you those seconds.
Yep.
Because with time running this slow, you want those seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you get 5 seconds after each move, you still want as much time as you can get.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been watching it.
Yeah, we are.
I like this pre-move. Not doing the actual pre-move, just holding it ready.
Just in case.
But, yeah, 20 seconds left on Gil's clock, 40 seconds left on Noah's. Closing in.
Mm-hmm. Around here.
Time ticking down for Gil.
Mm-hmm. We're getting into the tenths of seconds.
All Noah has to do is not make mistakes here and force Gil into panicked moves for time.
That will do it.
Yeah, that will certainly do it. Ooh. King walk up. King up the 0. I'm not joking. That's
no, I see it.
The serious mate threat.
It really is. The more I look, the more I see that the king could play a good part in this. We try to advance pawns.
Ooh, that's rough. This pawn structure, not very good for Noah. Yeah, check. And Noah decides to resign.
Decides to resign the
Yeah,
game.
I mean, that positioning was just, there wasn't really...
Yeah.
Gil had the diagonal of pawns such that there was basically nothing that Noah could have done to stop it. And despite 17 seconds, these players are good enough to walk that down and make it happen. Whoa, that's cool.
Yep, there you go.
All the way back to the start.
All the way back here. Oh,
yeah,
a
so
speed run.
we're watching, this is Noah looking back through the game and analyzing himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah. We get ready for the second game here. Here we go. We get started for the second game. Instantly with the knight up.
Yeah. I believe for now, my time has come to an end. I'll probably be back on the cast later.
Yeah.
But Lefevre is here, and he's ready to take you back through some more chess, probably in a bit more fun of a way than I do.
It's a bit more goofy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Later. Yes, yeah. Let's go. Oh, God.
Well, howdy, fellas.
We're watching the big The big boys. The big boys.
The 1900, the first seed, the House Matamidai versus Richfield's very own Gil.
Yep. And
I've been keeping along. Don't worry, I've been doing my homework.
No, yeah, I know. You've been watching on that little computing device.
Yeah, I've been doing some Chex Mix and some chess VOD watching.
Yeah, I saw you come back with a bunch of Chex Mix.
Dude,
Twix.
that Chex Mix is hitting, bro.
I can bet it's.
If only Undeniably Dairy was here to quench my thirst.
Oh my God, yeah. Also, Undeniably Dairy, the sponsor of Mnvl.
I believe so.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for Undeniably Dairy for sponsoring today's stream.
Yeah.
Oh, without them, we wouldn't be able to do what we do without them. So thanks so much. We really appreciate it here.
We really love it.
I really enjoyed all the stickers yesterday.
Yeah, you saw me. I was wearing the whole Rocket League cast. I put a milk mustache on, but Nate told me take it off before the
He's
interview.
So lame for that.
Yeah, but to be fair, the milk mustache kind of didn't look the best.
That's why he got kicked off.
Yeah,
that's why I'm back.
Yeah, his opinion was wrong. No,
I'm so glad you understand.
Yeah.
But now we have a very aggressive playstyle from what I've been seeing from both of these players for the most part. They just really like being precise, but very, I want to say agile, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see in a world where that makes sense. So we have this D5 square really being active, doing a lot of trades. The center's almost cleared out.
Right. It's really like, there's 2 trenches, right?
Yeah, 2 pawns and a bishop have been taken from house.
But no man's land is clearly established right now.
No, yeah. It's almost that the 4th and 5th ranks are just almost clear. Like, of course, you're going to have the pawn in there or the knight in there, I guess, when you take it.
Yeah, 07 for that pawn.
No, 07.
But,
GG's for that pawn. Holding down the fort.
He got pretty far.
Down my post.
He got pretty far.
Yeah,
to be fair.
He got the 5th out of the 8th. And I will correct myself, it's 64 squares, not 81.
Okay, that makes so much more sense.
And it does make so much more sense.
I was like, I guess I've never counted the squares, but
I thought it was 9 instead of 8. That's what messed me up.
Okay.
And then it's just the letters. I can't count letters. Because they're letters, you say letters, you don't count them.
Exactly.
Like, I can count them.
I don't
could count them on my fingers, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
I'm the
H,
same way. I'm like, bro, there's English, there's the letters, and then there's numbers. They're 2 different things. Like, that's why I failed geometry, bro.
Yeah,
once they started bringing in like X and stuff like that, I'm like, I'm out.
And that's what everyone says. Like, when they've introduced letters to math, where it feels like so
that's when
bad.
That's when I got pissed off. Yeah.
No, yeah, of course it was a big step for everyone. For me, it was even a big step. But then I started doing it, and I'm like, oh, I kind of get it.
Nah. I dropped that. I was like, nah, get me out of here.
I went as far as doing a college algebra class.
Ooh, fancy you.
But I will say it's not like calculus.
Right.
Because you're not learning everything new. You already did Algebra 1 and Algebra 2.
It's just a recover.
It's literally the same exact thing, minus you're doing these things called models, where you're just taking your math and applying it to the real world.
Right.
Like, we did a thing about, we had to do, like, the electric bikes, or just bike stands that you have, like, in the cities.
That's kind of cool.
We had to model, like, in a city that doesn't have them. Like, how many stations and how many bikes you'd have.
I like that, actually. That's fun learning.
It's fun. Yeah, I also did something.
But I didn't go to college. I'm not in college right now for a reason. Just to get away from this and get back to chess.
I did one weather-related, actually. I did one with, as the sea water level increases, the ocean water level.
How many more penguins can we hug? I see.
Not as much.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that curriculum. But
he's gonna have to look at my math and tell me I'm wrong.
It should have been 34% more penguins. You imbecile.
You imbeciles.
Yeah. But in a very serious manner.
Yeah.
You see the big old death ray that we have from this bishop and queen right now?
Oh yeah.
From A5 6 and 5. It's just you come in contact with it, you will die.
Yeah. I do see that there's a pawn right there. That's just kind of hanging around. It doesn't have really anything protecting it. It's within the knight's reach.
I think you got to pass.
Can threaten. Yeah, it can threaten the queen. And to protect it, you'd have to move your bishop down. You'd have to move your rook. You move any piece and you can protect that pawn, but just as of this moment, it's not protected.
Right, but like I don't think that's the biggest of our problems right now.
No,
is
yeah.
We kind of need to figure out a way to develop these rooks. Which
Yeah, as I say, now that
yeah.
pawn's defended.
Exactly, as Matamida is now gonna be able to do that because Matamida is black right now, correct? I should have asked this so long ago.
You see the bottom.
Yeah,
Mott
okay,
chess
cool. It
wizard.
says
Yeah.
Mott chess. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
You know, I just
sometimes the names work. Then you see the top, which is free queen question mark. I love that name, but
yeah. You know, I thought I'd double check here. It's like something I'm missing.
And then
You know,
yeah.
No, I was gonna say for all I know,
Oh.
for all I know, maybe they're pretending to be from Matamida.
Yeah, me and Nate were talking about the suit. What do you think of the suit,
Dude?
playing in the esport?
I think you're here to win. I think that's what the impression gives me. I'm like, this dude's ready to win.
You're wearing a suit,
all I'm
carrying
saying,
a trophy.
No, all I'm saying,
hurrah.
no. Your first seed going into this tournament with a suit. Like, you mean
Swag.
business. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
swag, bro.
Yeah.
That's great.
That's the impression I get.
Oh my god.
And I think it's baller. I think that's a sick.
I love it.
I think that's like a sick, like, don't mess with me.
Yeah. It's me, myself, and I.
Exactly. As we're trying to think about what to do with this knight right now, we have a lot of different options, a way to kind of use this. We could leave it to just be a little bit of a cautionary tale, I guess, to free question mark right now.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, don't come here.
Don't come here. The knight is kind of in the middle of no man's land, and I am seeing, the putting on D to get a check. You can take it.
Oh, we're trying to set up queen.
Yeah.
See
but then
that?
but then you can move it.
Yeah.
You move back. You are getting attacked by the bishop. I can see what he was looking at
Okay,
for a second.
Loki. D3 to B4.
D3 to B4. Knight B4.
Yeah. Because then we take that queen.
We have the bishop attacking it.
Ah, tartar sauce.
That's why I was literally just talking about. I was like, okay, you
Yeah.
can pressure the queen, but you can't really pressure the queen because that square's already being looked at.
Take the bishop then.
Just
yoink him right now.
You can. That'd be a trade. But no, we elect to go the opposite of it. Opposite of the bishop.
These guys are smart. See, they don't gamble like me.
Hey, you took a wrong turn.
I mean, you were watching me play against the AI. I'm like, they won't see it.
Oh, yeah. We were in the middle of the first break. We were doing a little AI game.
And then I like put something in front of like a rook or something. They're like, don't do that. And I'm like, no, they're not gonna move it. Watch this.
No, yeah, it was. He left his queen hanging, and the computer, because it was only a 700 elo, so it'll make a bunch of blunders, a good bit of them. It just didn't take it. It was a free queen. It didn't take it, and I eventually ladder mated it. That's how it ended.
So funny.
I did a ladder mate on it after it blundered its queen away, and then I blundered my queen away. Actually, I was just like, I was trying to like listen at what the next game was going to be and all that.
Right, and
I was just kind of speedrunning it.
Yeah.
No, I just blundered it. I was like, this is a good move.
You're
wait.
mindlessly mashing.
Yeah.
Mashing in chess. That's he, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not a chess expert, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, when I get to, if I do get to talk to Nate, I'm going to ask him about the chess DLC idea.
Oh, my God.
I'm saying, man.
Oh, he heard it the first time. He was staring at you, or he was looking at you, and he was like, but
I think it's a banger.
Actually saying it to him, oh, my God. Bunch of trades.
Yeah, I think we're going to try and do something here with this bishop.
Yeah.
Because he's just kind of being a little bit of a menace right now because we can't be as free as we want to be.
Yeah. I will say this.
Wait, Loki, take that rook. Take it. A1.
It's not a free rook, but it's still a rook. And if you move your queen, you leave
Wait,
the
how's
rook
it not
hanging.
free?
Because the bishop.
Dude, this bishop.
But now you leave the rook hanging.
Oh, and you
or
find
do
it with
you?
your queen.
No. He expects it. Yep, he expects that check.
Okay, that's fine.
Only just left his other.
Oh, that's not good.
I did not just see that.
Yeah, no, that's
I am not
good.
seeing this right. This has to be.
You're gonna get yucked up from behind, bro.
Okay, no, you move it away.
Save it. Buddy.
I'm trying to think what the. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what. This is why we need Nate.
Yeah.
Nate's the decider of like,
this
is a blunder.
We have a 3-man desk for chess.
To be honest, it wouldn't be horrible.
I think it would actually work.
We have 2 goobers and then one.
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say I
like,
troll.
Good chess
Like
person.
I'm like the troll. You're in the middle.
Yeah.
And like Nate's the guy that actually
chess
knows what he's
guy.
talking about. Yeah.
He's the guy that's telling us, oh, this is what's happening.
No, he's telling us why we're wrong.
Yeah.
That's how
Okay,
I
we
like
look
to
at,
phrase
okay,
it.
yeah, everyone expected that queen trade.
He's the guy reminding me I don't know what I'm talking about, or at least gonna gaslight me into thinking that.
I was gonna say about this position that it looked like that they kept the rooks. The rooks were on their homes. They were on
Right.
their home squares for a while. The queens were kind of just sitting around the back ranks.
They were just
They
letting
had
like the pawns and stuff develop.
Yeah, they were just deploying all these pawns. Free pawn right there. There you go. But it just all changed in like 5 moves after that.
Fraction
when-
of a second.
When we take
You literally moved the rook. You literally moved like rooks like twice, and literally the entire game changed.
oh my god.
It was crazy.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Screen's brighter. We keep finding checks on this king.
Right. We need to find a way to just get out.
I think we're trying to find a way to get a forked.
Oh, you're so right. Actually, that's exactly what we're trying to do. You're so right for that.
Or we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and threaten that pawn. Give it a little bit of pressure. It's like, ooh, I'm feeling a little bit of pressure.
Did you really show up here in a suit and then lose?
Bro. Showing up here in a suit, though, just in general, is crazy. There have been teams
I
that
think
have
it's
showed up
hardwired.
in shoots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Nate's or Maniac's Rocket League team.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, they showed him suits, and
Hey.
he was the coach, so he just wore his suit.
Yeah, I saw. I always respect it. I don't. It doesn't
It's a
matter.
good one.
You
It's a
always
good one.
have to like give them respect.
I will
if
say I've never
they're in
played
suit.
Smash like in an actual bracket.
In a suit?
In a suit. I don't think I ever have.
You need to try it then.
Maybe. I
This
think these
next
guys also
open.
need to try and figure a way to get out of here because these rooks, bro,
These
they're all gone.
rooks, They're all.
We
they're
kind
all-
of just
they're
lost
running.
them all.
They're running away.
They went to the farm upstate, bro,
Yeah.
with my goldfish.
He wants his goldfish. I'm trying to threaten the rook. The rook's just gonna get a little bit. It's gonna shimmy out of there.
Or you could try and eat some pawns. Like you just move it to D8
Yep, there
and
you
then
go.
just go back. Or, that works too.
Yeah, you are gonna leave a pawn hanging right there.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you can't do anything about it, and that's what's messed up.
Once again, try and threaten the rook, but just forcing it to move is essentially what you're doing. You're not
Mhm.
even like threatening. Yeah, it just keeps moving.
And now we're just trying to get the pawns out of here because we know there's a sinking ship,
Yeah, we're trying
and
to
we
move
don't
them
want to
up.
be on board.
Yep, and there you go. You can see that they're on the same page. They're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna trade on this square G5 or G5. I almost looked like a 3. I'm surprised I still have 20/20 vision.
Crazy. I
I'm
know I
surprised.
don't. I know I could have glasses if I wanted to.
I'm,
My eyes are bad enough to where they would help.
I'm just too surprised that yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do I have good vision? I play games for a living. I don't play them for a living.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah,
I
I
play
get
them
what
a
you mean.
lot.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, you pick up on putting down. Check.
I'm also
king
picking
that.
up on this knight here, putting the E4 king into check.
Okay,
We're gonna
move
have
away.
to force a retreat from that.
There was a potential for a knight and king fork, but of course these guys are too experienced to figure that one. To get that, unless they're on a big time crunch. As you can see, Noah is starting to get on one. 26 seconds. And Gil is just riding on time.
And Loki, we're kind of winning the peace game, or at least the point game.
We have material up 2, which is just pawns, but pawns are still big plays.
You know what? You got to make some decisions right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with 12
Okay.
seconds on the clock, now it's 17. We're getting down to the wire here.
Yep.
We might see a timeout. Might. I don't want to count them out. I really don't.
Yeah. We're just trying to find a way. We're hoping that Gil messes up.
Mm-hmm.
But he has just too much time to think over the stuff over and over and over again. to
And
be
especially
like, okay,
when
yeah, this
you're
is
being
bad.
rushed as well. Like,
Oh, yeah.
We lost time right now. We lost 2 seconds.
Yeah, we technically lost 2 seconds.
Like, time is now a resource, and that's what's messed
Yep,
up.
and now
about
you
chess.
gain those 2 seconds
Right.
back. Time is a resource. It is
It's always scary.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. We're
But you're
taking all
having
these trades.
a king trade out some pawns here.
Yep.
But you still got that rook alive.
Yep. Still taking his time. Think of what to do in this situation. Yep.
Oh.
Just moving the king.
Oh. What an interesting. How interesting.
I think I was seeing.
Because we can't just let the rook have it.
Yeah.
So we gotta back out.
We're just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
What's explain to me. What's the plan here?
Hey, we're just trying to see if Gil will mess up on something.
We're skill checking right now.
Maybe make it so a king knight or king rook fork. That's what House is probably really hoping for right now.
Gotcha. Because we can't move that knight anywhere.
Yeah.
We've basically soft locked it.
Yeah, it's soft locked.
Mm.
Yeah, we take it and we take the trade. Now we're just pawns.
Right.
Yep, and you take it.
Chess wizard, Mnvl out of pawns. Yeah, we gotta get out of this corner or we're gonna get checkmate. No, he won't actually.
Actually,
oh
could.
yeah,
you could.
Put the pawns up. Put the pawns up. Uh-oh. You hooked up.
There you go.
You're fine now. Yeah, you gotta back up.
And right. Ooh. Move. There you get the queen. And there you go. There's the mate.
Checkmate.
And Gil will take out Noah, the first seed, in 2.
Very good stuff from Gil. That was an amazing upset.
My, yeah.
It wasn't even like a dominant thing. They just went back and forth so well, but it seemed like Gil was just very calm and knew what he was doing the entire time and making Mata Midai sweat a little bit.
Yeah, for
love
sure.
to see it.
Of
I
course,
love to make the first seed sweat.
Yeah, of course Noah isn't eliminated. We still have a double elimination.
Definitely. So dare I say we're gonna be seeing more of Noah.
Yeah.
So
There,
only
there
time
he
will tell
says.
what he can do and what his loser run will look like. And that's why I'm very excited to see what that will look like right after this break, ladies and gentlemen. Because do not go anywhere. Grab a snack, grab some beverages, because we'll be back with more Mnvl State Finals chess right after this break.
Coming in and actually seeing all the computers filled with kids and they have on their jerseys and they got their coaches next to them, and I see direct parallels over to football.
There's just not a lot of knowledge about gamers out there. People just don't know what they don't know.
They have to develop teamwork like any other physical game does. You don't have the teamwork, you don't win.
You take a kid who never had confidence before and you give them confidence and you can see what they can do with their lives.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Will find their golden moment. Moments of the round. Audacity into his own demise. And Apple Valley are going to do it. They're going to be the first team to win 4 state titles. Very close here.
Very nice spot on going through that. And we fair. Go straight in. Go wide, but Florian will get the rebound. And Egan has a 2-goal lead right then. It's open and it is gone. They're still on some help. We'll go in and there you go. The Pillagers will be your Mnvl 2023 Fall State champions.
Here at Concordia St. Paul, you will have the opportunity to earn a degree, make lifelong friendships, and play a game you love on an esports scholarship. For more information, visit csp.edu/esports.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mnvl State Finals here at St. Cloud State University. I'm here with you know, I grew up watching him for so long, and I'm very excited to meet the owner of the Muppets Foundation, Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog here.
Dude, Kermit, how are you doing, man? I just want to say thank you so much for coming out to St. Cloud, and I really appreciate spending some of your time with us.
Yeah, we gotta support the kids as much as we can.
Definitely. That's definitely what it's all about here at MNVL. You know, it's for the kids, really. And, I think you can kind of relate to that since, you've been singing and dancing for, 40-odd years? No, more than less? How old are you?
I don't know what you mean.
How old are you, Kermit? Is that rude?
Never ask a frog its age.
Ah, got it. My apologies, sir. Okay. Now we're going into game here. And I'm excited to see what we got because we got Clasher and Gil. Now, Gil's a very interesting one because we just saw him upset, same thing, the number 1 seed of this whole tournament.
Yeah, that was an insane set. Coming in as the 5th seed, kind of unexpected.
Definitely. So, one of the main things that I like with this opening is that both of them are being very aggressive right now. Also, what is the dictionary going on in the background?
I don't know, but he's going to move his bishop to b4.
Definitely. So what I'm liking right now is that because we spaced out the queen, should we drop the bit?
All right, Kermit.
Yeah.
I'm taking over.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I'm taking over, buddy. We got to get you back to PBS.
You're so right.
All right. Chase Newcomb subbing back in for Kermit.
Oh no, Kermit just got dropped like a child.
Poor Kermit. Poor Kermit took a tumble. Speaking of taking a tumble,
dude, talk about this chess.
Queen coming out, and she's ready to slay. Queen going to a5.
Dude, just like Gaga, bro. Is that
seriously though? This is a pretty awkward position.
Right, because I don't know what you do, because you've exposed yourself so much within the opening, where you just have your queen kind of in the middle of the board right now on your side, so you just feel pretty vulnerable.
Yeah, White has a lot of their pieces. I mean, they were able to swap their rook and their king, but they're still in a pretty precarious position, and definitely more on the defense.
Right.
Black is really pushing their offensive, moving the knight up. That's putting the queen in a tough situation. Not quite a fork yet, but it could be setting up for a fork.
Definitely. I mean, also we see the queen right next to it in a5. We're looking at trying to snipe out something with it. Or right now we just have line of sight of a pawn, but...
I think so, yeah. I mean, if the pawn moves, then queen just gets a clear entry to the rook and the king.
I think Clasher's aware of that, though, which is why we're going to be a little bit more careful than normal.
And there's the fork that we were just talking about, so there could be a pawn taken either way here.
Yeah, so you're going to have to pick your favorites here. Do you like F2 or do you like D4? Or, nope, that's a C3.
That is a C3.
I was looking at the queen.
It is very close, though, I will say. Even pieces on the board, they've traded pretty evenly throughout. Yeah. So now if the knight takes F2, then White at least can take back with the king, but it's pretty unlikely.
Right, because I think we're just wanting to be a little bit more cautious on that, because what we've seen with Gil before is that we like to play the long game, right? We kind of like to wear out the patience a little bit, or at least from what I have seen of this player. But what we want to do right now is just get everything out of harm's way. Like, you're in one move away from, messing up a lot of stuff, because I feel like E4 right now, you can go a lot of different ways with it. And it's just, what do you want to do about it, right? And that's exactly why Gil is thinking about it right now. But it seems like we're willing to just let it be there. There's a pawn backing it up, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, if you take knight that's currently on e4
Mhm.
and you go down to d2, that's an even bigger fork. But you got to you got to have that covered because white knight is right there on f3, ever looming.
Oh wait, you actually could totally do that because the queen is covering d2.
The queen is covering. Yep.
Oh wait, that's disgusting.
And that would be a really good fork opening up.
Let's see if they
the
see
right
it.
side of the board.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Arrogant move.
Yeah.
Looking to take a trade here.
Yeah, we're just like, nah, I'm tired of this. I want to kill the horsey.
And now it's a matter of choosing which is going to take the piece. Looks like he's
Okay.
going to choose pawn from c6.
Okay, moving it up. Interesting. Now it's all back to the decision of, what do I do? I feel like
Yep.
that's the question these players are asking themselves over and over again.
I wonder. Yeah, there's not much. That queen is kind of stuck here right now.
She's in like a weird limbo state where, like, if she does move, she's either in more danger or you're letting Gil just kind of be able to just run around amok.
Yeah, that bishop is stacked right now
Mhm.
with the queen. At this point, it might be best to just get that bishop out of there, but instead, they're going to opt for pawn to c4. Try to knock that pawn currently, black pawn on d5 out because that is covering the knight in e4 quite well. Because right now, queen can't take knight due to that.
Again, I'm waiting for the day where we discover that d2 exists for e4.
Yeah.
Because I just want to see that scenario. It's not even like it's a good option. Well, it is, but also just because I want to see the decision making there, because that's like a really scary thing.
Well, something that now that we've moved some pieces around, queen on a5 would cover other queen taking d2.
Right. So like you could like maybe get a queen kill.
Maybe.
Just use the horse as a trap.
Yep.
But the knight right now getting backed up by the bishop instead.
And right now, this game is slowly ever favoring black more and more.
I feel like we've snowballed so much with the D and E lanes just in its entirety because we were able to get a bishop in here as well. And again, the bishop's safe, bro. It's e6. It's the same situation. It's just doubled now.
The crazy thing is the pieces are even, but it's so much in black's favor just due to the positioning on the board right now.
It's crazy.
And black actually retreating.
Okay.
Moving out, maybe looking to set up. That was a really good move, rook to e1. Just positioning it over slightly.
Because then we finally have a chance to get in there.
Yep, and the king is no longer trapped like it previously was.
All right, great castle. You can also see the thought process behind both these players just by the time alone. Like, bro, Gil has 4 minutes, and the other guy's
1
reaching
minute.
a little bit less than 60.
Yeah, Clasher is struggling a bit. Gonna have to pick up the pace.
Right.
Can't take as much time because it is of the essence right now.
Right.
Shout out to Gil's Gong PFP.
Definitely. I never watched Hunter x Hunter personally. It's one of those I've always like seen in the background. Be like, do I invest 20 hours into this?
It is the greatest unfinished anime up there with Berserk, and it will probably never be finished.
Yeah. Why is that?
Just the writer has taken so many hiatuses. If you look up the chart, it's been like, I mean, at one point he took a 3-year hiatus from writing the manga.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
that's cute.
And he attributes it to back pain, which I
Yeah.
get. But fun fact, the author for Hunter x Hunter is married to the author for Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I want to be a fan of Hunter x Hunter if the creator can just go, eh.
Yep. It is a bit tough.
I'm already a Kingdom Hearts fan. I don't even know when Kingdom Hearts was coming out.
Very true.
Square Enix just was like, yeah, we're going to lay off people. And I'm like,
tough.
I'm like, yeah. Just like this positioning. Tough.
Yeah, exactly. Like, black is retreating now, going to center more around the king, and these rooks haven't really moved. And I mean, black really has the time to do it. Really, just keep white and on their toes. They got 30 seconds left. Any move is a good move here, I think, for black.
Like, I think we're just low-key kind of playing with their food. We're just like, hey, can you make a mistake?
There's the castle. Castle's going to come through.
Great
Realizing
decision.
That's an option. Yeah, it is pretty late to castle, though.
But it's going to make your king just that much safer, so where you can just be a little more risky with your offense, which I think it's a really good trade-off from Gil.
Agreed.
Okay. Being able to take a knight and then a bishop, but overall, it seems like Flasher is able to come out on top. But now we have the problem with knight.
Left. But this knight could set up for a really cheeky fork. Okay.
You gotta just
pressuring the queen.
Find it at the right time. That's the issue right now. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. You're scary. I'm looking down the barrel.
Where are you gonna go? Oh, that was a bit of a blunder.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
But both queens now off the board, actually.
That
32 seconds to left.
I think that hurts black so much more.
It might. It actually might.
He was so much more in control because of that.
Yeah,
and
now black is... No, black is still up one.
Oh, yep, you're right. Okay. I feel like they've just been, like,
now
evened out so much more.
Yep.
Okay. We're trying to set up something for the very end of, like, D8 here, I'm assuming. Yeah, D7. Okay, I'll take what I can get. But now, okay. Using your
what
bishop.
a play from white.
Okay, very nice pre-move. We just said, nah, I don't want this guy in the game anymore.
Oh, black's having to move because the queen is going to get stuck. Wait a second. White is turning this around and actually getting time back up on the bank. They were down to 20 seconds left.
Now we're just doubled that at 43. Okay, now we're making Gil use a little bit of his time bank. That's how you know you're doing good, when the opponent that was just making moves
flips the script.
Yeah. Great stuff. Okay. You want to gamble? Okay, we can gamble. You want to pre-move? There you go.
So now it is almost dead even.
Right.
Black has one knight, white has one bishop, and the rest are just pawns. But white pawns are not as advanced nearly as much as the black pawns.
Right. Not as developed. And I feel like it's a lot harder to get rid of those pawns with a bishop than it is a knight.
Ooh, bishop's going to cover that pawn, though.
Interesting. Yeah, and this knight is just looking for blood right now. Okay.
Okay, so it is literally down to kings. Kings and pawns.
That was insane fine with that black king.
I think black is just had too much of a advantage in their development, and they're not going to be able to make it in time.
Yeah, I think Flasher, we just gave up a little bit of our forces a little bit too early.
Yeah, there's a queen back on the board.
It's I'm
and
seeing
it's
the white.
All you got is a king.
I'm seeing a white flag here. Not the good kind, Flasher. Where are you running to, bud?
I think that he knows the game is over. I think.
Are you trying to?
There it is.
Okay.
There it is.
Good stuff from Gil.
Very
Dude.
good stuff from Gil. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, the way Clasher played that end game was
insane.
Really, really good.
Yeah, we were able to flip the script, like you just said, perfectly.
And nearly brought that one back.
Amazing stuff.
So game one going to Gil. This is a best of 3, so now we're in game 2. They're jumping right back into it. I will say I do like the 5-minute timers.
Right.
Much more fast-paced than 10 minutes, obviously, and more competitively integral.
Right. There's less, just to put it bluntly, there's less cheese. It's just, hey, think.
Yep. And you still get the 5 seconds back, right? So
Right.
if you know your move, you know what you're going to play, you're predetermining that, you can throw that out.
You're literally not going to be in trouble at all.
Yep. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Looks like they're going to trade.
Okay. Okay,
or
yeah,
bishop.
what do you want to do with those bishops now? I feel like it's going to be hard to develop those later.
Actually, that's what they're doing. They're stacking them to develop on the left side of the board. You know, I'm not a expert when it comes to chess theory, but I have seen that position before.
Okay. Where it's just like a death ray, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much on that side of the board. And now, since left side is developed really well, see, able to just catch him slipping.
See, maybe you do know some chess. You got some theory in that noggin.
A little bit. I peaked. Not certainly anything to brag about, but I peaked like 850.
Okay. That's
growing
good.
up without internet, you find ways to entertain yourself, and chess was one of those.
Right.
Look at this Lone Ranger knight.
What is
A1?
He's on a mission, bro.
Absolutely. In the back line.
What? What? Oh my god. What the?
Missed that entirely.
Wait, what the?
By resignation? Wow. So are we in?
Yeah.
That.
How does that?
That's 1-1. Clasher took that one. It was so fast. Gil just threw that one out.
Wait. He just didn't like it?
I think that he noticed he was down a couple of pieces already, so he chalked it. But these are obviously two
very good players.
Yeah, much higher rated players for sure. Two of the highest rated players that we have here in the tournament today. But I don't know. I'm always an advocate of playing until the last breath. Maybe Gil just saw where that game was going and did not like the positioning, wanted to reset immediately, and not allow Clasher the sort of mental fortitude to keep him on the back foot.
Definitely, that's an interesting mental.
Very, very, very interesting mental. Just like this positioning, Queen's already out, Castle's gone.
Right.
And the development of Black is just.
Gil wants to swing.
Yeah.
He's tired of swinging and missing, bro. He wants to land these hits right now, so we're gonna be able to back up this queen with a rook and just start going ham. Go mow the lawn with some pawns. But we do have like a knight in f3 to kind of prevent some of that.
Truth.
But I don't know how much that alone is gonna help. So that's what we're trying to develop c1 right now. We get a castle of our own from Clasher there in the bottom of F and G1. But again, we're seeing kind of the similar strategy that we've seen before with trying to stack the bishops almost. Is what I'm assuming we're going to be trying to do.
Well, it's hard to now because bishop is behind pawn d3. Other bishop could probably advance, but that queen is pretty much stopping any advancement from white.
Right.
They're going to need to get a knight in there to dislodge it. But once again, like, Black is taking no time to take the center of the board, already with two pieces in d5 and e5 respectively.
Crazy.
Yeah, the middle of the board is the most important part of the board.
It's where all the magic happens, I feel.
That we're seeing queen go back to d7 because bishop covers that now.
Very nice. I love that you're able to find that, because right now what we're thinking about is exactly that. What happens if I use my knight to kind of force a little bit of a pressure onto Gil? We found out what happens. It's you get a hit with the bishop in the face, and you're like, okay, my bad. Let's back up, and we'll try again in like 2 minutes. I like the decision making though of being like, maybe this isn't worth. Because we're playing very strategical but very risky at the same time, which I really like. Because right now we're trying to force a bitch like a trade right now. Because you see that he was trying to pre-move that knight, so you can kind of see the mental that Clash is going through right now of just, I want to be on even footing the entire time. Well, Gil is more of like the, I want to make you crumble. At least that's what I've been seeing so far.
Oh, gonna give up pawn line and move a pawn to f5. Now covering that bishop. So originally was gonna take with the knight and just give up the bishop for bishop, but after that development, going to move the bishop back. And like I said earlier, rows 5 and 4 are the most important, and black is just advancing in those rows. Pawns are now taking and setting up shop.
All right, as you see the bishops joined together again.
Yep.
That's going to set something up here in the future.
Oh, certainly. It's pretty much already set up. I mean, bishop. Yep, knight's going to retreat because that bishop covered.
You're literally getting boxed out by pawns.
And now, see, this is exactly what's happening. The pawns are advancing, pushing the rest of the board back. And now, because 5 and 4 are pretty much taken by black, rows 1, 2, and 3 are all white has to work with. If they develop more in columns A, B, and C.
This oppression is crazy from Gil. Yeah, just shut that down immediately with your queen. Good stuff.
I mean, it was a suicide move, just trying to dislodge any advantage, but
a desperation move.
Yep. Now both white has both of black's knights, so it's going to be trickier to take the queen for certain. But I love the development of both of black's bishops in this pawn line.
And then now the queens that's joined that bishop line makes it even more deadly.
Absolutely. Both the rooks, too. I mean, you got the castle already done. White decided to move their pawn up and opt to have a knight there instead, so could still castle, but holding off on it for now.
Definitely. Because one of the big things that white needs to do right now, that Clasher needs to do, is find a way to either get out of this predicament with the right side of the board, or just take complete control of the left side. And it seems like we're trying to opt for the first option, being what if I just retaliate on the right side of the board? Because you don't have, I mean, you do have tools to try to take care of the bishop and queen line with some of your rooks, but that's going to take a lot more turns than he'd like.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Especially when the queen can just put pressure on like your defenses like this. A4, yeah. That's not pressure the queen. Okay, we're going to be opting for that. Trying to see
what... but wait. Yeah, I was about to say queen moves c5. And now has a lot more free range. They're going to have to develop their white pieces here.
To just stop the queen.
In order to keep stopping the queen, yeah. So they will be able to take more, realistically. But, I mean, if queen takes pawn b4, then that's just queen taking from d2.
And we're trying to find a way to get through the defenses. We do so successfully. We bishop trade, but I don't think that's worth. Like you can see Gil like nodding his head, like an evil genius.
Yeah, realizing those pawns are getting a bit too close.
For comfort.
White's needing to make a move now before they get too close and box in the king.
What I'm thinking about is Gil developing a d8 and just having a straight shot and going into like town, into like c4 or something like that. Or yeah, that works too. That works exactly the same.
Yep, both rooks are gonna stack here.
And that's just going to be so hard to stop.
Look at that queen's positioning as well on d5 for black. That's just a straight shot now that those pawns are moved. But, I mean, the game is certainly not over. White still has their queen. They are in a bit of a disadvantage in terms of positioning, but the left side of the board is so much more developed on their end. If they're able to
kind of push that forward, it push that momentum.
If they're even able to castle here, they can castle. Well, they already did. Never mind. They can't.
Oh, I was seeing where you were going with that, if you could.
But getting your king out of that corner is going to be crucial now. Because
that's where Gil's trying to get you to go. He's trying to get you to go in the kennel. Hmm. Again, what we want to do right now for both these players is just keep everything safe. Gil more so just because we have such an upper hand in terms of just the amount of pieces.
Whoa, that is a arrogant move. Moving queen to e4. That's just a queen trade.
Hey, bud,
Trying
bud,
to push
bud,
a queen trade.
Bud, what are you doing? Yeah.
And he didn't want to trade.
And he puts him in check.
Yeah. Yeah.
What a mental. Interesting to see the insight of Flasher like that. Always looking for the blood.
There's the pawn
Dude,
pushing up.
Get off the queen. This is crazy.
Ooh.
Gil's
now the
trying.
queen is just in the back line and pressuring both rooks.
Yeah, that's a great fork right there. You're gonna have to sack one.
Well, I mean, realistically, they don't want to because one
Oh,
rook is going to
yep,
cover
you're
the
right,
other,
you're right.
But it still puts it in a really, really nice position. They're going to be able to advance their own rooks or the bishop that they started to advance when they moved it to d7.
And we can't move the king out of that corner as well because of f8. We're just stuck. Oh, man. You could move e4 into, like, g6 to try and do something. And advance it by one. That's too many moves, though. Oh, what a situation. We're thinning out the defense of the pawns as well. Flasher losing many men. As the bishop comes in here from Gil trying to pressure Clash's queen.
Yeah, that pawn right next to the queen is actually such a good pawn because it basically stops all momentum.
It's
that
just,
queen on c3 can just take immediately.
it's just a big stop sign for him. Yeah, you can see here with like a minute and 30 left. We're in a tricky situation.
Very hard to develop from here. Yeah. So that's going to be rook pushed up. Ooh, queen is going to take rook on e1, and this is putting it in a very dangerous checkmate situation. But wait a second.
Yeah, you just
doesn't. It's white's move.
What?
Why didn't queen take queen?
What? Wait, buddy.
Am I missing something?
No, you weren't. You weren't missing anything. Because knight doesn't take. H2 doesn't take. What?
That was insane.
We got in and out like a thief in the night, and then that's what happens.
Black takes.
What the?
It's going to be game 3 going to Gil. Good games to both competitors. It was very close up until that last minute. Black was just able to develop so much more early, and that's why chess theory is so important, and knowing exactly what your opening is going to be is crucial to the rest of the game.
Because especially when it turns of like what do you want to see in this game. For Gil, it was a lot of pressure with those double bishop strategies that we saw work out so well. It was insane. So great job from both these players. I'm very excited to see where they go into the bracket because Clash are moving into losers.
Yeah, as we were saying earlier too, more so than a lot of other games, chess takes a lot of mental fortitude to constantly thinking multiple moves ahead. And I, applaud both these players for getting it that far into bracket. Into the game itself, and just closing it out in that last minute or so.
Right, definitely. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be taking a quick break here as we figure out our next chess set. But remember, do not go anywhere because we are going to have more Mnvl State Finals chess action right after this break. Do not go anywhere.
coming in and actually seeing all the computers filled with kids and they have on their jerseys and they got their coaches next to them, and I see direct parallels over to football.
There's just not a lot of knowledge about gamers out there. People just don't know what they don't know.
They have to develop teamwork like any other physical game does. You don't have the teamwork, you don't win.
You take a kid who never had confidence before and you give them confidence and you can see what they can do with their lives.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Roseville will find their golden moment. 9 moments of the round. Audacity into his own demise, and Apple Valley are going to do it. They're going to be the first team to win 4 state titles.
Very close here. Very nice spot on going through that. And fair! Straight in, go wide, but Flo able to get the rebound, and Egan has a 2-goal lead right. Then it's open and it is gone. They're still on some help. We'll go in, and there you go. The Pillagers will be your Mnvl 2023 Fall State champions.
Here at Concordia St. Paul, you will have the opportunity to earn a degree, make lifelong friendships, and play a game you love on an esports scholarship. For more information, visit csp.edu/esports.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
My name is Left Fever. I'm joined by Goober here. Oh, no, actually, hello, everybody. My name is Goofy. I'm joined by Goober here.
I guess I'm Goober.
And we're here in the Mnvl state finals here for Chess of Spring 2024. And I'm ready to see Apple Valley's very own clasher versus, that's either Roseville or Rosemount. I'm going to go Rosemount High School. Richfield.
So I'm going to pick
There's
Richfield.
another R. There's another one. And then we got Richfield's very own Chess.
You know, that's actually the amazing thing about that is it's one of those names where it describes itself.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, like Chess, like it's a classic name, really. Like I got an uncle named Chess.
Oh yeah, Uncle Chess.
Yeah,
You
Uncle
see him
Chess.
at like Thanksgiving and stuff.
Well, he's dead, but you
Oh,
know.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. He did doing what he loved.
Which is what?
Fire spinning on a unicycle.
Wow,
Yeah.
Uncle Chess was really.
Oh, dude,
that's a cool guy.
Yeah, no, he was crazy, bro. So you know what else is cool?
What's cool?
Chess, bro. Chess, bro. So I'm very excited to see these best of 3. I believe this is the losers semifinals.
Loser semis.
I could be very wrong. I'm looking with my spectacles right now, and
Loser
I
semis,
love
it
being
seems
correct.
like.
Dude, I love being right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it just a little bit more than being wrong.
Okay, well, I can be the wrong guy then in this situation, and
dude.
you can yeah, okay, that's shake.
Do you you just shake the blue guy's hand?
Oh, your hand's all blue.
Yeah, I took a shower.
Oh,
You're like, oh, like, I'm just,
You start melting.
like the Wicked Witch. It's like that's what happens. That's what happens when I don't make people funny, or when I don't make people laugh. I just melt ever so slowly. Hey, that's
So it looks like the game started about 100 years ago.
Dude, this game started back with Christopher Columbus. So, what am I even looking at? I'm looking at Clasher and Gil. Hey, I know these guys.
That's
yeah,
that's
that's
wrong.
I was gonna say
that's
Matamida.
someone else.
Yeah. Wait, at the beginning the names weren't right. No, yes they were.
Wait.
What?
But
I don't care. Oh?
let's look
Wait.
at
Maybe I
oh.
care. Because that's also not correct. So
Well, we can talk about the
yeah,
game.
yeah, the guy the guy in the suit is Matamidai's very own house.
It's
is the #1 seed right now with a 1900 elo within chess.com. So very good player.
Yeah.
Right. And I'm excited to see how I don't think it's Andrew. I don't think so. I think that's Cap. But
I wouldn't know.
I'll be a monkey's uncle when that gets changed.
Okay, yeah, I guess. You know, speaking of uncles, we were talking about
I'm getting gaslit so hard. I'm getting gaslit so hard right now. But you know what? What I really like to see is these knights, these horsies.
Look at the horsies go.
Dude, nay. You know what I'm saying?
The horsies are going nay, and when the horsies make their way to my side of the board in order to capture my pieces, I say nay. Nay, you cannot capture my pieces. That's what I say.
Why haven't you been a caster this whole time?
I don't know.
Have you casted League before?
I casted League.
Oh, and I think I casted Smash with
and
you,
I
actually.
casted Smash once way early. Yeah.
I think that was with me.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
It was. Yeah, and then League a couple times. I did All-Stars once. I never have, though, at State. So here I am.
This
is
is
fun.
first. Yeah, I didn't know you were real, actually.
Yeah,
I thought you were an AI.
Yeah, sometimes I just kind of, like, fade into air and, like, glitter particles and stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
Looks like we're kind of having a sort of horse party in the middle of the board.
Do you think they brought hay for everyone?
I hope so, because, I mean, like, what else do you have at horse party, right? Apples, maybe?
Ooh,
Do they like
yeah.
that?
Well, like apple bobbing, you know?
Oh, the horses bobbing for apples? Now
Yeah.
that's my kind of party.
Yeah. I'm liking this party. Can we throw one?
Yeah, a horse party? Yeah.
And can we interview them?
Post-state
For Undeniably
horse
Dairy?
party. Well, so the thing about dairy is that mostly it's not horses that we're getting that from.
Oh.
It's actually a completely different genre of farm animal.
Oh.
That usually we retrieve our milk from, and it's usually cows.
I thought he was talking to us. I'm gonna be so real. He comes in here being like, "Hey guy." Jason comes in being like like Seinfeld. They just bust through the door.
The door just opened.
Like I heard the laugh track and I was like, "Oh, he must be talking
the
to
bass
me."
riff, the slap bass riff. Yeah.
Dude.
You know, okay, I got a question for the chess pros out there.
Mhm.
What's up with the bishop and the little diagonal line in there? What's that about? What's the situation?
I don't know, Jerry. Why don't we?
I have another question.
Uh-huh.
I've been seeing for probably years now.
Billions
They're
of years?
considering patching in the nook, which is a knight. It's a piece that moves as a knight and a rook. It can do either. Why isn't that in the game yet?
Knight and a rook?
Yeah.
Can it jump over things?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be with the DLC.
Oh,
for the
that's DLC.
anniversary.
When is
edition-
that coming out?
The anniversary edition.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna come out on the Alexa.
Chess on the Alexa.
Yeah.
So it's
on
like
the,
completely verbal.
Yeah, on the smart
I
fridge.
was trying to do that with Nate earlier.
It's gonna come out on the smart fridge. The Switch.
With Mr. Maniac.
Mr. Production Maniac.
Sorry.
It's
I'm new
Switch.
to
It's
this.
on every Xbox, every PlayStation. And I just
Does
list
it
every.
come with your Xbox?
Yeah. Just like Uno.
Even the oldest Xbox known to man?
Yeah, but my game didn't come with it. My Xbox didn't come with it.
No, it. Nah, never mind.
And I just named every thing the Elder Scrolls is on. Skyrim.
You know, there's horses in that game. Are there bishops?
I think so. As
Maybe.
we do we even talk about the game?
I don't know so much about it. That's kind of where I'm at.
Why
but-
are you here?
Well, comedic relief, maybe.
Oh, got it.
I think
got it.
maybe I get killed off in a couple episodes. I'm not.
I
sure.
can't wait. But just like how this horse cannot wait to attack this other one here. E5 going into probably F3, I want to say, is what we're looking at right now. Andrew is contemplating that at the moment. We could also be put into checkout quite literally any moment. With B3 going into was that A4? I can read.
B3 to A4.
Yeah. So do you know how to?
Yeah,
work?
yeah.
Okay. So you know how to read.
Yeah, I do know how to
yeah,
read.
that's
yeah.
cool.
It's a classic grid situation. I'm
Yeah.
familiar with grids and
Oh.
charts and such.
So you like StarCraft?
I've never played StarCraft.
Oh.
Actually, I think I played StarCraft one time.
I hope Noah doesn't watch this. I don't want him finding me dogging on it. Because I think that gave him his career.
StarCraft?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
that,
really?
That in League.
Yeah, well, that one I know.
Okay.
I'm kind of in the process of making a video about that.
Oh.
Partially.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, it's just he's in the casting spotlight video that'll come out.
Oh. Am I in it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I interviewed you in it. We did it forever ago, but it's just finally
Yeah.
coming
Oh,
together.
I see. That's cool. I can't wait to and retweet that.
It'll be cool.
Maybe I'll even share it with a friend or family.
I would love that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Just like this.
Queen trade, yeah. You're so right, man.
It's exactly like that.
It's because you're a great passer and great mind think alike.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
happy
just
you're here.
instant like that.
Do you know what I'm imagining right now?
What's that?
A Twitch chat. I'm imagining what they're saying to us.
I wonder.
Are you trying to read? Yo, Ellie, what are they saying about us? Oh, they're not. How many viewers do we have? 13. Oh, that's quite a bit actually.
Shout out to the 13 day ones.
Yo, you fam, you for real.
Yeah, they're the real ones.
Yo, any Prime subs in the chat?
Prime sub? Yeah, I don't know. How many subs do we have? Any?
Probably about 2. I won a money match during Smash Day.
You were playing Smash today?
No, on the Smash Day. Was that Friday? Yeah. The winner, or if I won, someone else would give me a Twitch Prime sub, so I locked in for that. So I got $2.50.
Nice.
Yeah. You know me. I'm all about that bag.
Yeah.
My mama said I'll never make money playing Smashy Bros.
Smashy Bros.
Yeah. So how's chess?
Chess is fascinating, dude.
Yeah.
I wish I was good at it.
Well, you can be with a little. Chess.com is a very valuable resource.
Yeah, no, I I don't even remember why, but for some reason in a class that I took at college, we played chess in it for like a week. I don't remember why. It was a games and community class, but like I don't remember why it was chess that we played.
Because anyone can learn it. Great
Maybe.
free move.
It is kind of, yeah, it is definitely a historical game.
By sure. Just move the. Oh, you could have moved b6. I wish he saw that. So, because then you didn't have to trade the queen, and now we're blundering. Oh, that's actually a genuine blunder.
See, when I hear the word blunder, I just think of plunder, and then I think of pirates, and
I
then
think
I
of
think of the
blunderbuss.
Seven Seas. Blunderbuss is a cool kind of thing.
No, that's also pirates.
We're in a situation now where it's kind of the pawns and that's all.
Yeah. It's sad to see them all go like this. You know, I was roommates with that rook.
Which character has the plus on top?
Is that a serious question? I genuinely can't tell.
Is it the king or the queen?
That is the king.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought so.
I love you, Prog. Jesus. So
This
now.
is actually a classic position that I'll usually refer to as the ancient French revolt. That's at least what I've known it as ever since I was playing chess as a young lad. I'm now a grandmaster.
Right. So tell us a little bit about that positioning.
Well, it's all accelerating very rapidly now, as is expected with that.
I think this is the gentleman's pursuit. Is this
A gentleman's pursuit is where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the position of the board
yeah.
right now.
Yep. That's the thing about chess is it's constantly moving and shifting, and something becomes something else so quickly.
Right. That's why there's so many different terms.
Like pawn, square, b.
They're all very complicated.
6.
Yeah.
So fascinating. Like people ought to do research on things like 6.
Like
someone's got to write a paper on 6.
you
know?
need to stop talking immediately. So like, probably Andrew's probably hearing us, and like they want us dead.
Dude, I'm sorry, guys. They put me on the cast.
Why? You offered.
Well, okay, yeah, but
I'll expose you. No, I'm
this
happy.
is crazy. What happens here, by the way?
Oh, so what
Are we
happened?
drawing out?
Yeah, so what happened is Andrew and Noah, we just kind of got greedy and took each other's pawns.
Yeah.
And we didn't think about the prospect of what happens
Of
when
a
it's just
win.
the two of us.
Yeah. Just the two of us, Grover Cleveland style.
We can make it if we try.
That's right.
You and I.
Backed into a corner.
Ooh, girl, he gonna get
What
you.
can we do?
Well, right now a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, not much. Cause that, yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Move the queen in front. No, don't draw.
That's the draw.
Heck. All right, that's a 0.5 from each player. So remember when Maniac said that this could go to like 15 games?
Yeah.
I'm scared.
I'm about ready for that. Yeah, I can do 15. Light 15.
You're
Yeah.
like, you're not doing anything today.
Yeah.
Why'd you even come here?
Huh?
What?
I gotta do photography. Like,
But
I went around earlier and I got, all the players, but the like main thing is I gotta do trophies. I gotta get trophies. That's
Oh.
like the important one.
So now we're killing time.
I mean, for me, kind of.
Awesome.
Oh, okay, we're back in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
No, we've been back in it. Should I go change the production thing so it's 0.5 for each player?
Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know
Okay.
how to. Should I?
Just leave it.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Nah, I can.
It's fine.
No, you can solo cast for a minute, right? Yeah, you got it. Okay.
I guess. Okay. So the horsies are maneuvering. You know, I used to have a special trick back in the day, back in my chess days. It was called the horsey maneuver, and I would actually move the knight in a way that was completely illegal every single game, and they kicked me out every single time. But you know, I continued to do it because I'm just kind of that type of committed person, and they kept kicking me out until I got banned from chess. Isn't that crazy? Horsey maneuver. Literally, it wasn't even that big of the deal. Like, I just took the enemy's horses, and that was the whole thing. I just took them off the board, and I ate them. It wasn't such a important thing.
So, I tried to change the
It seems like it didn't work.
Well, it did for one of them, but then it was like really offset weirdly. And now he's back, and I don't really want to tell him what went on. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him what happened. Yeah.
The scores are 0.5 to 0.5.
Yeah. And so I tried to update that score, but so he's doing what I did.
So are we still in a best of 3 format?
Yeah, this is still a best of 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, it even says game 1. Oh, it says game. I thought it said game 1.5 out of 3, and I was like, that's really funny.
So this is the Green Army Man's Crossing, is what we're seeing here. That's en passant. I know that one. I've seen en passant. Do you know Queen's Gambit? Sorry, guys. Do we need to tone it down?
Have you seen Queen's Gambit?
Have you?
That's so.
It's Anya Taylor-Joy, right? Have you seen the menu?
The menu? Well, no. I see. Now you lost me. You made me stop laughing because you kept on hitting home runs with the jokes, and then you finally.
It's just kind of building off.
Yeah,
like I
and
was
then you
riffing.
struck out.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah,
it's like
okay.
It's like a jazz improv session. You hit a wrong note, we move on.
It's okay. Ooh, my bad. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a bit too enthusiastic over this. I gotta pretend like I don't care.
Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Just a game of chess.
Right.
For us.
I am invested. I really am.
No, yeah, me too. It's yeah, because I graduated from Matamida, so it's just very interesting to see, you know, what has happened to the program, and it seems like chess is doing pretty well as a whole. And so it's interesting.
Yeah, because literally the best chess player within the state is,
right.
You know, right in the very room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm curious. Like, I'm not very familiar with what the like local or like high school competitive chess scene looks like. I wonder if there's like other like, I mean, there's got to be like organizations specifically for chess, right?
I think there is.
I'm sure there are, but I wonder what kind of like what competition looks like in that context.
Well, I think it's because we're the best that offer it, so it shouldn't really matter.
I mean, of course. I'm just curious what I mostly am bringing that up because I wonder
what. Oh.
A resignation.
So they gave up?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? That seems a bit silly.
I don't see what they saw, but I'm not surprised that I don't.
I like the honesty at least.
Oh, I think I did see what they saw just at the end.
Can you explain it to me genuinely?
Yeah, it was a situation where the rook
was trapping the king.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that is what it was.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you just play that out.
I don't think there's any.
He still could move.
But the king was trapped back by the pawns.
Well, no, this wasn't like a thing where he couldn't move. It was that he gave up.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay.
But I think it was a situation where if the rook took the other rook.
Oh, it would have been GG's.
Then yeah.
I see.
I think so.
I see.
Take that with a grain of salt because, yeah.
You're actually so right. That's actually what it was. Okay.
Here we are.
In game 3.
House
Trace.
up 1.5, yeah.
Go 1.5 gig rise up.
What does that even mean?
Um,
We'll get into it later.
yeah, well, it's a bit complicated for you. Just like a chess right now.
Just like a chess. I love a chess.
Do you think a dog could be trained to play chess?
A dog?
Yeah. Just like, like, imagine like a Scooby-Doo type beat. You think he could learn how to play chess?
Let me think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby-Doo, because what is he? He solves mysteries. Chess is kind of like a series of mysteries.
Yeah, you never know you never know what your opponent's gonna make.
You have to solve the move.
Yeah.
You have to solve the best move.
Maybe if he's motivated by a Scooby snack, he'd win.
Maybe, yeah. Actually, that's
We
or
should
like
invite-
a big sandwich.
Yeah, we should invite him out here.
Yeah, I wonder what he's up to.
He's probably in a movie right now.
Probably.
He's probably like in casting, something like that.
What is the Queen's Gambit? Because that's like an actual thing.
Okay, so
right?
it's basically do you want me to like confidently say a wrong answer, or do you want me to like try and guess what it is?
Whichever you're most comfortable doing.
Yeah, and I won't reveal which one I'm going for.
Yeah, that's fun.
So it's when the queens are like looking at each other and thinking, "Hey, do you want to trade? Do you want to like kill each other?"
Oh.
So that's what right now we have a Queen's Gambit.
It's a Queen's Gambit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I believe you, but you know what? Why
Doesn't
not?
that sound like somewhat realistic though?
Could be.
Yeah.
Totally.
You want to ask the guy that knows chess?
Who knows chess?
Maniac.
Mr. Maniac?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask. Hang on. Oh, he's hanging out.
He's busy?
Yeah, he's busy.
That's all right. We can
Yeah.
pretend you're right.
I like him because like I look back at the TV screen and oopsies, the queens are gone.
Yeah,
so
they're both somehow have disappeared.
So I think I
Houdini.
dude, awesome. And B6 is he's a little offset, so I think I could figure out what happened.
Yeah.
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 Was I actually right?
I don't know.
You weren't supposed to admit that, bro. Yeah, okay, we move the knight back.
Horsey party again.
Mm-hmm.
One of my favorite things.
What type of drinks do you think horses eat at a party?
Big troughs of water.
But like, it's a party. You're really just gonna have water?
I don't know if a horse can like really drink anything other than a water.
What about like Kool-Aid?
I feel like that'd be bad for it.
Is Kool-Aid bad for horses?
Now I'm as much of a horse imbecile as I am a chess imbecile, so I could be wrong about this.
Mm-hmm. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know where you stand on horses.
I'm a big horse fan. I'm just not that knowledgeable.
I'm surprised you didn't say you weren't supposed to stand on them. I'm very surprised. Yeah, I'll try that again later.
Okay.
Yeah.
The horsey moves in the L shape. You can jump over enemy pieces.
Oh, you're so. That's a retweet for me. I think. Oh, sorry, friends. I'm fiddling and fumbling with my microphone.
Look at the left.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that big structure looks like a sword made out of the pawns and the.
Oh, it's like the pawn, the blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it totally does.
So that's pretty much what I have to add to this cast. It's like something equivalent to looking in the sky and pointing at a cloud.
No way. Antry is actually going for a bishop trade right now. He even pre-moved the rook. Does Noah take it? Nah, bro.
Oh.
He don't take that. That's why. Interesting.
This is interesting.
What? So does
It's
that mean?
so-
Does that mean that?
Wait.
Wait, I don't think Andrew
Did
knew.
you think it was a
Yeah.
resignation request?
Yeah. No, Matamita actually just.
Or did he? Maybe he just
No,
didn't
no, that's
realize-
totally what it was.
It also could have just been he didn't realize the draw
Would give him a
brings
0.5.
it- Yeah, brings it to.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Totino Grace lost to a mind game and not even
that's
chess.
too bad. Yeah, because That's so. Yeah.
No, he lost to a mind game, bro.
Another thing, though, is it's so interesting to me just from someone outside of chess that, like, regardless of the circumstances,
The
and
politics.
and the score, yeah, regardless of that, they both agreed to draw. Like, how do you see at that point that it's a draw? Even at that point, like, there's so much left on the board. It's
Like,
such a complex game to me.
there's so many knickknacks that you can move, and I'm very interested to see where we go into this.
So should we solve some chess puzzles?
Yeah, can we actually solve a chess puzzle if we're not going to send a break? Yeah? No? Oh, okay. Well, we almost got him, low key. Can we actually solve a chess puzzle? Can I come over there? Yeah,
we
yeah.
do the Wordle.
Can we do a Wordle?
Can we do the mini?
Wait, can we do a Wordle? No. We're doing a chess puzzle? Okay. Doing a what?
Okay, I'm really bad at this.
Oh wait, so are we gonna be playing? Okay, so
Okay, we gotta put our brains.
Yeah.
together.
Okay. So ready? Watch this.
Wait, what is this?
D2 to D4. What the heck is this?
This is the puzzle.
What? No. This is
Okay.
This is moon runes.
What are we?
This is moon runes.
Which
no.
are we? Or white. Okay, so the horsey moves in an L shape.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think there's not really much that does for us here.
Okay. Wait. Okay. F7 to E6.
F7 to E6.
Manai, can you? Yeah. F7 to E6. Can you do that for me? Yeah. You say that was good?
House,
Matabidai.
right?
Matabidai.
Yeah.
Are we? Can you move my piece? Thank you. What? What do you mean no?
Oh, I was wrong.
Can you put me in an actual chess game? Thank you.
Can you do it local and have me and Wyatt play against each other verbally?
Wait, can you do that? Holy crap! Wait, this is awesome. Wait, technology is amazing nowadays.
What?
Chess.com is having a
Chess.com?
crossover with Helldivers?
How can that even work?
How does that work? What?
Yeah, let's do that. We better. Oh my god.
Okay, so ready?
It's
What
like an
the
evil crab that we're
What the
facing.
hell? What is this? I don't care. D2 to D4. Okay, so we gotta speedrun this. Okay. What's the third letter in the alphabet? C1? C1 to, what is that? F4. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, what do you got, bot? You stupid robot. Okay. Do you have any input? No, of course you
No.
don't. B1 to A3. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, right there.
That's probably one of the only pieces.
A3 to B5. A3 to B5.
The fascinating thing about that piece is it's probably one of the only ones that can move in an L shape.
I think you're right, actually. I'm glad. What? What's wrong with you?
It's an incredibly rare specimen that can not only move in a shape that is a letter of the alphabet, but also jump over its allies and enemies alike.
G2 to G3. Yup, yeah.
So,
barnacles.
here's kind of
Wait, hang
something
on. I need to think.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, actually, yeah, you keep talking.
Yeah, so here's kind of the thing that I keep getting stuck on is the fact that we are playing against a crab from a video game. And it's kind of
B5
it's just kind of something
C3.
frustrating that I have to reckon with.
B5
But
C3. I completely forgot about the Helldivers thing.
I understand that, like, crabs are alive.
Hey,
too.
what are you doing?
That's an... Wait, this is a gambit of some sort.
Yeah. This is like a Queen's Gambit.
This might even be a Queen's Gambit.
I think so. E2 to E3. E2 to E3.
I can't believe our production is in our ears telling us wrong things, which is just crazy. Okay, this is the gambit.
Yeah, this is the Queen's Gambit.
Ever seen.
Move that horsey to E2. Yeah.
Safe from the bad guy.
Oh wait, the rook's gonna die. Oh wait, they're stupid and dumb and ugly and dumb. Actually,
Nice
move
to a crab.
Sorry,
Be
you're
nice
right.
to a crab from a game.
Move that rook A1 to the C1.
A1 is steak sauce, my man.
You're right. Because I said so. It's so because if the queen attacks it, if the queen attacks the rook, oh, that's the queen. Oh, cool.
So yeah, no, that's.
I wasted a move. That's
one
okay.
of the wonderful things is that both teams will have a queen.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, generally.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that bishop, move it to E5. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you barnacle head.
SpongeBob style insult.
Yeah. Can you move that bishop to C7? Wait, no, don't do that. Whew. This is a scary game, fellas.
I'm kind of sweating.
And this bishop's totally fine, bro. You need to relax. We're going down swinging, actually. E5.
That's what I like to hear.
E5. Actually, I'm gonna gamble. Wait, go.
Okay,
put the bishop at C7. The horse is not gonna take it. Watch this.
All right.
The crab doesn't know how to.
Crab doesn't know about horse. Oh.
God.
So okay,
Yeah.
here's why that happened.
Was that the Queen's Gambit?
The horse is one of the very, very few players in this whole league that can move in an L shape.
Oh, Christmas! You're so right.
And so in a
That's it. I'm going down
such
swinging.
as this-
Move my queen to D3. Yeah, you move. Yeah. Oh.
Am I casting again?
I don't know. Let's focus one thing at a time,
Okay,
honey.
sorry, yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You're right.
F1 to G2.
F1, G2. What is this? A racing car and an esports team?
Yeah. What is? Wait, crazy. F1 G2. Bishop. No. Yes. If you blunder my game, I will mess you up.
Yeah. You don't want to blunder the game.
We're gonna kill that horse in the middle. All right. Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
Really?
Yeah, pre-move right now.
That's clever. Yeah, pre-move.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, yeah. Use that pawn actually. Move that up there. Yeah. Dude, this crab's got hands.
Probably 8 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's an octopus, pal.
Octopus don't have hands either, so I don't know.
Do we do a Queen's Gambit?
Yeah, why don't we do whatever you think that is?
Okay, move the queen to C3.
Can you please put the queen in gambit position, production?
Yeah. Shift the battle station to gambit mode. Okay, now
we are
use the
prepared
horsey.
for the
Use the
gambit.
horsey. Use the horsey. Thank you.
Equal trade, or even better.
So that was a
for us.
Queen's Gambit. That's what that was.
Yeah.
It's because we traded queens. That's what that was.
It's because they take your queen and you say, "God, gambit."
I cannot believe this is live. I cannot believe I'm getting paid to do this. G2. Tartar sauce. Oh yeah, actually yeah. G2 to the crab's not gonna see this. Hey. You should. I appreciate the apology, but I just want my game back. Thank you. Wait, hey, pal. Okay, good. No, you're good.
Am I casting again?
We're going to game?
Oh God.
Wait, are you casting again?
I guess.
Yo, production. You wanna cast? Don't shake your head at me.
You're fine with me doing what I'm doing?
Yeah. We're on losers finals right now. Yeah. Also, the board shifted wrong. It's like a tsunami came over it. It's like a horse moved the entire board into an L shape.
That would be a fun type of chess, I think.
I think we call that Giga Mode chess.
I think we'd call it less, because it'd be an L.
You're so smart. I think I'm going to send this part of the cast back to Doa and say, hey, do you have any feedback?
Yeah, I wonder what he'd think of me.
I think he'd slap me.
He would never talk to me again.
I think he'd hit me. But, like...
Is he the hitting type?
No, not at all.
No, he doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, no, Doa's a sweetheart.
I got to interview him, and, oh, God, it was so great. It was so fun.
Who's your favorite interview?
Ooh. I mean, like, except for Doa, because, like, I feel like Doa, he's in a completely different league.
Yeah,
like, he's had, like,
literally
countless professional
my
interviews.
lifetime
Yeah.
of experience.
But
like, literally, because I'm 19, he's had, like, 19 years of... oh, my God, yeah.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
holy crap.
That's crazy.
Doa's
Other
going to
than
die
that,
soon. He's old.
Gummies was pretty funny. Wait, what? I think I missed something here.
I think I missed something, too.
There is a chess game going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's cast the game. We don't have to think about...
Yeah, I don't... trust me, I've been thinking for the past 30 minutes.
It's fair.
Ever since you sat down on the couch with me, I'm like, nah.
See, it's the reverse for me. I'm on go mode. I'm on all cylinders.
Wait, we can actually see the meter now.
Oh, we get the meter now. I think white has a slight edge.
No, so that's our super meter. we can use our super arts.
Your final smash.
So yeah, if you do 2 DP inputs, you can do a Rising Hadouken. So that was funny because what I said, that was a double entendre of being wrong.
Good. Was that en passant that we saw there at the bottom?
The en passant.
Is that what that is?
You're pointing. They can't see what you're doing. They can't see you.
I don't want them to.
This is for me?
Yeah.
The bit's for me?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm glad you're thinking of... You know, Gummy doesn't even think of me like of that.
Shh. Replace him.
What's Alt F4 Gummy Narwhal? Am I right, fellas? No, I'm kidding.
No,
I love that guy. No, yeah, I love
you
that.
guys are just the perfect duo for
Oh,
Smash.
I appreciate
like,
it.
It really is just an iconic thing of Mnvl at this point.
Thank you. No, I love that guy with all my heart. You know what I love with all my heart? Chess. So how about that queen, huh?
Which one?
The one that's about to do the gambit.
See, I still don't know what that is.
Neither do I. Well, like, okay,
I
genuinely.
need a research pad here or something to like figure out. Like, this is a science game. That's what we're looking at.
Well, so F3, right? Big scary position, right? Because we can control that entire. We have so much room to just control.
Yeah.
So that's why it's just scary.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's an aggressive stance, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, chess is like a stance character in a fighting game with a super meter.
I don't believe you that that's what it is, but okay.
Okay. They should make a chess fighting game.
There is one.
What?
Yeah.
What's it called?
It was. I don't remember.
Is it called chess fighting game?
No, but it was in like it was in beta when I played it, and it was really unpolished, which is fine because it was in beta. But like, I am curious what's gonna happen. It was like a standard like 2D fighting.
Okay.
Thing, yeah.
The bishop here
Pawn's
pressure
developing.
Yeah. Dude, the pawns hate these bishops. What is that? How's that a queen's gambit? That's not what a queen's gambit is.
Why?
Dude, production doesn't even know what a queen's gambit is. Have you even
I mean,
watched the show?
Production just showed me 6 pictures in a row of cats and is trying to tell me that it's a queen's gambit. Am I really gonna buy that, bro?
Dude,
it's gotta be from chess, not from cats.
I think he mistyped chess.com as cats.com.
Cats.com.
Yeah.
See,
I think that's where the blunder went.
I've done that probably a few 100,000 times, so.
I've done that at least twice.
Yeah.
All right. So how about this Queen's Gambit that we're seeing right now? Because right now, you can see that the queen is trying to pressure the other queen, so that's why it's called that.
I see. I
Yeah.
can see that.
Or at least they're gonna work on it.
It looks like the board is in a diagonal situation.
It does actually. Does anything look like a sword?
I don't think anything looks like a sword
Okay,
right
can you let me know when something looks like a sword?
Sure.
Oh, thank you.
I think maybe a smiley face.
Where
I
are
can see.
you seeing that?
With the queen and the rook and the pawns.
Oh my god, you're so right. And he's got like his tongue out.
So this is usually what I'd consider smiley face formation.
Oh.
I don't know the game. I can't say anything about it. Like actually.
Slash serious?
Yeah, man.
Where?
I don't know what this is.
Well, so what we have right now is a bit of a troubling situation.
So, okay, wait. So the bar on the side.
That is determining who is in the lead.
Yes. But why?
It's based
Can
on
you tell me why?
AI period.
Well, okay, I know that, but like, what is?
It's just determining like the outcome of the
No,
match.
I know. But what is this? What is the specific state in the game that is like determining that? Like, what are the pieces on white that are looking good right now? I know about Stockfish. I'm asking about the game.
So the piece development's a lot better on White's behalf than Black's behalf. So that's why we're seeing that little super meter go up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So as maybe Clasher, oh no, that's Matamidai. As Matamidai develops the board a little bit more,
see.
you're gonna see that go up for them.
Right.
Unless Clasher makes really good snipes and trades. But at the moment, we're kind of in a weird standstill, right? Because genuinely, like you said, it's a very weird development of the board since everything is everything is genuinely so diagonal.
A very scattered configuration, but I mean, I'm sure it's intentional from both players.
Right.
It's just it's hard for me to see where it's going.
The AI did not like that.
No, it did not.
Why is it so picky?
Stockfish, bro.
Maybe it just needs some food.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not you and you're hungry. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It goes for robots too.
Interesting. I'm wondering if we could see anything coming in from C3.
It takes me so long to read the board, dude. Oh,
like me saying that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It takes me too long.
Okay, so like.
I know how.
Okay,
you
do know how?
Yeah, I just need to like.
Okay.
Okay, so queen move.
Do you want me to like not say that?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Well, now Black's queen is kind of a little bit of like a sniper tower situation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like you see how it just has a big old line.
It's got a line.
To be fair, so does White queen. F3 specifically. Well, and F6.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, that was rude. Oh my god, you sniped it.
Ooh.
Wait, that was crazy. I think that was the Queen's Gambit. The way they like traded.
This is a lot fast.
Yeah, no, these players are.
This is putting me on my feet.
They stared at the same screen for like 3 minutes and then they got antsy. So then they're ready for bloodshed. Is what that is. I'm trying to think of what we could do.
Yeah.
Because we can't put the king in check with that G3 or G4 because of H6, that bishop.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
we're moving it down. We're backing it up a little bit. We're pulling a U-turn.
Reeling
basically.
it back. Yeah.
Right. We put it in reverse.
Reconsidering.
So then we can check it in like a safe distance.
Mm-hmm. I gotcha.
Do you think we're gonna get in trouble for trolling?
I don't know what anyone expected of me other than exactly what I did. So
No, I'm having fun. I think this is entertaining. Am I biased? Maybe.
maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
So we moved the king out of harm's way, which is good. But
King is chilling.
But we can't do anything with f3 because if we move it to f6, and then the horsey on d7 is gonna yoink it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why
Yeah.
we have to do a little maneuver called waiting.
A classic.
Right. Basically, we gotta wait for someone to make a mistake. What? Oh, so we're just gonna kill the middleman. Well, I see. Again with the bloodshed. You see what I mean?
Yeah, it's a recurring theme, it seems.
Right. But the problem is, if we try to take out d7, we're kind of sacking that rook.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're down a rook. And now the bishop's getting antsy. So now...
Bishop's getting involved.
Right, so that's a really great fork situation where...
Another rook.
You had to sacrifice one of them. And clear... Ooh, actually... Wait. That's another good split. If we take...
Interesting.
If we take the d7, you see that?
Yeah.
Because it's going to put the king in check.
Yeah, yeah.
Is sacrificing both our rooks for a knight and a rook worth? Riddle me this. I don't think so.
I know there's some sort of like objective ranking of the pieces, but I don't know what it is. You know what it is?
It's just like points, but like it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Yeah. Because that's not how we determine it. Ooh. We're just doubling it up now. Interesting. Oh, wait, and then you also see F5. You see that?
King's retreat.
Yeah, because we put that king in check, so we had to back up, so we couldn't take anything. It's a very dicey situation. Intriguing. I mean, what we could do, we got a lot of bigger problems, but if we want to, just stomp on one of the pawns, we could just do h3 to g5. Or we could just kill rooks.
Of course.
Yeah, I think that's
classic.
I think that's what we're gonna opt to. Yeah. We can do a little bit of maneuvering to get that knight on f5 to e6. By going to g7 and then down. Yeah, you see that.
Yeah.
But to try and like pressure that rook, yeah, no, I'm right.
Yeah, I see it.
But is it worth? And that's two whole
That's like
moves.
3 moves.
And he's right there.
And now it
And
is
he's staring
completely
at you.
invalid.
Oh, and we also saw that pawn now, so now we lost our opportunity to get that pawn. Oh, and d2. That's the actual reason of why we didn't take it. Yeah, he's as I call him out, he jumps onto the stage now. He's protecting the king, the black king.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
That's neat. They're looking out for each other. Those pieces. That's one shielded king.
Low key, I think we take that bishop with our f5.
Yeah.
I think we take those. No? I think we're gonna try to.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, do it. Hit it. Oh, but you're gonna have to sacrifice a knight. No matter what. Either the king takes it or that pawn's gonna. Interesting. I wonder what will occur. Okay, so we move the... Okay.
A horse in a corner.
Never put a horse in the corner, bro.
True.
Never put a horse in the corner.
It'll kick.
Wait, wait. Matamida has 20 seconds.
Yeah, time running out.
Oh, no. Oh, both these players do. Alright, so we take We take the knight.
We're gonna have to see some.
Whoa. Super meter got crazy. Oh no.
This is gonna have to be fast-paced play here.
Yeah. I mean, they're making time back really fast.
Yeah.
Like you see, oh yeah, dude. They're getting that time resource back. But the problem is, Matamida kind of sacked a lot of things really fast, and I don't think we thought about the consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely doesn't leave Matamida in a great position here.
Mm-hmm. And now we're saving our rook from getting taken with that knight. Okay. Wait, that's crazy. Okay.
Resignation.
Good stuff.
Back at it.
With round 2.
Run it back.
Run it back to I liked all the little filters that we had on the pieces.
The what?
Like we had it so like the boards looked different sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the player, right? Like it changes.
Is
based on
it?
I'm
Is
pretty
that
sure.
a player thing?
I think it's player side.
Oh. Well, I liked the way it looked personally.
I also like it.
I liked it when they were wooden. Because they looked cool in wood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
We're already putting the king in check? Bro, calm yourself down. That's crazy, actually. Okay. We're able to stop that bishop's assault on the white's back line, but now we gotta worry about that queen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Queen's coming out.
Queen's gambit.
Sure.
Sorry, I'll stop, man.
Oh.
Yeah. I take it. I'd take it too. Wait. F7 to wait, no, F1 to no, you gotta put the king in check. You could see that?
But what does that do though in the long run?
Makes it so he has to waste a turn moving it out of check.
Suppose.
So then you can try and I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the play off of that is though.
I don't know, just making waste a turn is my thought process. And also so, whatever. Oh, it made it so that he wouldn't be able to castle, I don't think. No, he would still be able to. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. The horse party is looking to be
horse
on.
party. It's
to
a
be on
vertical
F
horse
Street.
party this time. Yeah. Yeah.
The horses have
F-alley.
decided to change it up a little bit.
That's exciting.
Oh, I'm shedding.
That happened.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, everyone calls me dog, so you know. That's
they?
what. Yeah, they call me "What's up, dog?"
Ah.
Okay, if we do D3 to 4-5. What? Oh, well, because we moved it, that's why. I was gonna say we use white bishop there to take that
Yeah.
black knight, but you know,
Too late.
yeah, that ship left the pier about 20 years ago.
Where are we at now?
Well, right now, we are trying to figure out a way to take a piece because I think we've learned that these players are really good at trading, but Matamida seems to be a little bit more. I don't even want to say arrogant, just like less cautious. So we end up
willing to initiate the trades.
Right, and we're ending up yucking ourselves into a bad spot. But since this is losers finals, tournament life is on the line for
Sure.
Matamita right now.
Right.
Ooh, we're getting a nice fork.
This
Yeah, we're
is
getting
a
a
horse
fork.
situation.
Yeah, this is a horse party you do not want to be at. You do not want to be invited to this. Because either we lose a pawn or we lose a bishop in a d2 and f2 respectively. Then again, we could shut down the party. You know, we could call the popo
Back down.
with e4. You know. But then again, we're gonna lose our rook. So like,
This can end well.
yeah.
I see conflict on the way.
I couldn't agree more. Whoa,
What just
disconnected.
happened?
Yeah, DC'd. Wait,
That might be us. Production.
did we get DC'd? Oh, that's cool. And also, what happened? Why did the bar go all the way? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It actually did.
Wait, what? What
I
happened?
thought that was like with the disc.
Okay, so bishop's gone.
The one knight is.
Yeah, the horse. I think the horse party got a little bit
Is
too
that the
rowdy.
problem?
I think it grew out of control. We invited one too many guests over. Mom kicked them out. Interesting. I mean, our rooks are at least developed really nice.
Yep.
For Clasher.
Yeah.
We're choosing to keep our knight safe here for Matamidai.
Yeah, they seem very central here. Like just.
I'm stroking my beard right now, trying to figure out what's like the good answer. Matamidai being put into a very bad situation at the current moment. We could move c1 to b1 and take that pawn. And then it'd also be safe because we're covering it by c5. So then we can get some back. Oh wow.
Well.
Boo-hoo. Well, no, this still works actually because again we're covered by the knight. Interesting. Peculiar situation right now. Ooh. Horse got hands. You gotta move b1. You gotta move b1 and you gotta do something else. Okay, there you go. So we're doing what I thought we'd do. But now we were putting the king in check, we're bullying him, and there goes your rook.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean you get the knight, but that's not worth.
Yeah, no.
And then your other rooks go down.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you're getting hunted. Yeah, this ain't the best situation for Clasher.
Holding on for dear life.
Matamita is looking to be in this tournament for as long as possible. Trying to punch a ticket into grands. Dude, this rook's... The pressure from c4 is immense. I can feel it over here. We made a pawn cult around g6. What do you think they're worshipping?
Horse.
Oh,
never mind.
Oh, hey, you wanna? Yeah, I was gonna say don't trade that. That's your last good piece. Yeah, this is hard. You gotta find something. Oh, using the knight from b6 to push your pawns up is actually really good.
Stockfish likes this.
What did you even say?
Stockfish likes this.
Oh,
Chess
stockfish.
engine,
Yeah. We're getting put into a very good spot.
Tough situation.
Right. We have 3 minutes to think about it. I think Clasher's best move is to move the king to b5. It pressures the... Can they hear me?
Whoa.
Can they hear me?
Can they?
I feel like... I'm not.
Whoa,
Oh, whoa. Stock. Yo, the white stocks just rose by like 30%. Did Elon go on SNL again? For, Matamidai?
Now, white is Clasher. Is it?
Yeah. White is... Wait. Yes. White is Clasher. You maybe do a double take. So here comes the issue of what do we do to get d5 to safety again?
Yeah.
I think we move the king to c5 now to, like, back it up. And it's also protecting all 3 now.
Yeah.
And then what we could do is just move d5 to d7 that way. Because again, the knight is our MVP. That's a lot of steps.
It's tough. These pawns are in weird positions.
And then you have the issue of f2 and h2 of just fiddlesticks, you know? What's a guy to do with those?
Exactly.
But Matamidai looking to do something here. Oh, we're trying to block it off. Oh. Oh. We're threatening the rook and the knight. Oh, we just forked him. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh my.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
That was... Wow.
Yeah. And now we're going to go into highway robbery. Clasher trying to get the backhand.
Going on a wild goose chase.
From Matamidai. I think Matamidai knows that they're in a better spot. Oh, no, they're just going behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you go.
This is like a Midwest duel.
Yeah, I can feel the tumbleweeds, bro. They're literally in the exact same spot. Protect the queen. Oh, no, I thought you were going to be able to protect the pawn. Yeah, GG's. You're done. Dude. That's crazy as we tie this up 1-1.
Back at it.
We're back at it again. Oh, yeah, what's up, Legion?
Yo, Legion.
What is Legion?
Brand.
What?
A brand.
Oh, like, what are they?
What do you mean?
What do they do?
Computers and stuff?
Oh, okay. I'm going to readjust my headset. Excuse me. I'm alive once more.
Pieces developing.
Ooh, that's an interesting opening. This is called the X marks the spot, but one of the X's legs are missing.
That's a really long and complicated name.
Yeah, it was made in the 1800s.
Back when treasure was the thing.
Right. We're already trying to develop our bishop right now. In a very nice spot with c4. What do you think about this, bro?
I think it's funny that Stockfish sometimes doesn't know what's going on and has to waver a little bit.
Is that, what are you watching more, the Ward or Stockfish?
Well, I'm trying to understand how Stockfish was reacting off the board, but
It's based off like what can be done in the future.
no, I know. I'm just trying to figure out specifics. What specific moves are good and why.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's basically a lot of its coverage is really what a lot of Stockfish makes happy.
That makes sense.
Like you have your queen in a good spot where it's like really out in the open and can like take down a lot of things.
Yeah.
From like a big old range from anywhere on the board. Stockfish likes that. But then again, if you do that recklessly, it won't like that because it knows you're like really fragile, I guess.
Right. Yeah, if you put all your pieces out there, then it's not like it doesn't work.
That's why chess is a complicated game. But both queens are
Queens out front.
Yeah, getting developed right now. We're gonna have a hoedown here on e4 here in a second. Call in your truckers. Cause
Your engines.
low key we could.
Oh.
Oh, that's so good. I was just gonna say we queen trade and then have the knight take it, but that's even better. Wait. Oh wait, how does Madamida respond to this? Or Clasher respond to this? Yeah, he's lost the thought. We don't bait it. We don't take the bait. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't either. No, I would. I would actually. Because you don't come out of queen and they'd still do.
Is that so?
Well, yeah, because black queen would take white horse, and then white queen would take black queen, and then they get away scot-free.
Gotcha.
Because there's nothing backing up that on their side.
Right.
If they had a bishop or something, perhaps things would be different, but that's not how the world works. Oh, but that's
Here's
that. Oh, hey.
Here's our bishop.
He got a call saying that he was needed to come into work early. And go to f5, he does. Now we're going to try to see if the situation changes anything.
Yeah.
I swear they can hear me, by the way.
Yeah, they're just playing around with the idea of that sort of e4 conflict.
Right. There's like, if you wanna, you know.
They're shy.
Definitely. Ooh,
More backup.
You moving the rook, dude.
They're calling the armed forces.
I was gonna say this.
National Guard.
E4 is like the Cold War, bro. It's just who can build the
the
nukes around E4 faster. Oh, I hope we have like a butter barn hoedown.
Dude, I hope, yeah, it's just like a million moves.
Right, there's just a million pre-moves.
Oh, that's the
Do
first
it.
shot fired. That's. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, that's when Dunon fired their cannon Final Fantasy VII. There, I made it appropriate. And a very niche reference.
It settled in a way that I was not expecting. Though. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the hoedown. And now we have resolved with, dare I say, Madamida coming out on top.
That's what Stockfish says.
Should we call it Mr. Fish?
Sure, Mr. Fish. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mrs. Fish? I don't want to assume.
Maybe in that case we should just stick with Stockfish.
Yeah. Stock, right? Is that?
Stock,
I thought you said soft fish. I was like, what's the difference between a hard fish and a soft fish? Does one like jump out of the water higher?
Yes.
Oh,
Must.
I see. Yeah, I'm surprised the hoedown wasn't more violent.
No, yeah, it was passive.
I don't know about that one.
Well, okay.
You lost the Monarchs.
It was chill.
I don't think so.
It was chill.
Ah, bruh, it's chill.
It was a chill hoedown.
There only like one tire popped, and Leonard already fixed it last week. You know. I'm surprised we haven't ditched the crime scene though. Like
Yeah, they're lingering.
the rook from. I swear. I swear.
You know.
I'm not even.
You know.
I'm not even. I don't know if it's just because I'm like seeing what they're seeing. But they genuinely hear
You're
me.
just a better chess player than I
Can you speak a little
Yeah.
bit? Tweet.
Tweet.
Oh. Don't worry about that. We were just
Bro.
full nose breath.
Yo.
So if you just hold your breath for the rest of the cast,
Yeah, I
it'll be
understand.
fine.
Dude, this headset, it just fits so poorly. It's like elementary school library headset. Do they?
So
Could've brought my
can we just
own.
wear them like this? How does that sound?
Harder
actually?
to hear maniac.
That sounds fine. Yo, I'm wearing my headset like this.
I'll commit to this.
How does this sound? No, but I can like lip read you. Tartar sauce. Yeah. Yo, can you hold down this button?
You good?
Yeah, so we had a kerfuffle. Do you know what happened here in
I know. I was also doing stuff.
Yeah, you were holding down a button.
I was holding down a button.
I like how we don't hide anything anymore. Like usually like on cast, we're trying to like hide our secrets.
This is a very intimate setting.
Definitely. These players are lost in the thought of getting that sweet. Because this is like, you know, who gets a bronze and who gets a silver.
This is a huge.
Or even who gets a gold.
You're right. Yeah.
This is literally the tournament. Okay, well, Grands does actually decide it.
Right.
But like losers finals is just as important as Grands. Low key, high key, key lime pie.
Interesting.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, interesting positioning here.
From this rook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little goofy. I don't think I think book says hit, but I don't know. That's a blackjack joke.
Books his hit?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Like you're getting handed like a 19. Book says hit.
Moving on.
Do you not know how to play blackjack?
I know a lot about blackjack.
Oh. So maybe I don't know anything.
But this is not that. This is
chess. Losers finals here at Mnvl Spring 2024. Sponsored by Undeniably Dairy.
Undeniably Dairy.
And
we love them.
Dude.
And being here at SCSU.
I can't wait to interview a cow one day.
We're going to do it.
Wait, low key, high key? Car key? E6. E6 into E8. You see that?
Low key, high key. You say car key.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that like that Goofy? It's from Mickey Mouse.
It's from you made a Mickey Mouse reference.
Yeah. But you see what I mean? Because then anyway, yeah, like F7 will cover that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we can fork them.
I know what that means actually.
Do you actually?
That's one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
ones that I know what it means.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, man. High five.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
My dad. No, we still fork them. I say you move it. Okay, but if they do move it, I'm just gonna keep. You did it wrong.
There's exceptions to every rule.
You did it wrong, but you probably are smarter than me. So I'm gonna say you did it better.
Probably something else planned.
Clearly, we see the threat of bishop backing up that rook.
Yeah.
As we're fiddling around with with b8 now. I mean, what you could also do, if you really wanted. No, never mind. I was gonna say you can move b3 to b7 and then just have bloodshed there, but you don't win in that outcome.
Yeah.
At least Matamina doesn't.
No. Oh. What?
They're making a joke about. I said, "Will something Matamidai," and they said Will did go to Matamidai because your name is Will, and I used the describe.
I am not.
Mr. Matamidai, how do you feel about this chess game?
Yeah, I wish
Is that
I
your last name?
No, actually, it's different. It's Prog. It's Prog Mnvl is my name.
Oh. You have a lot of names.
Thanks.
Stockfish is getting.
Stockfish is excited.
it's getting feisty, bro. Like this is like Stockfish is like a dog that just heard the word walk.
Yeah, straight up. Yeah.
You could do b3 to b5, then fish, or then not fish, fork. I mean, you could fish as
Then
well.
Fish.
Yeah, you could just pull out
Go
the
fish.
Yeah, you could just pull out the rod. You know, put some bait on it. Maybe you'll catch like a mackerel.
Maybe. Or a pawn.
Ooh, maybe. Or a kahuna.
Whoa. I don't know what that is.
I think I made it up. Maybe I didn't.
King in the corner.
I don't think that's a good thing.
It's worrisome.
Yeah,
especially
because
considering that it's a rook and a pawn there. And that's like
one wins that matchup a lot easier than the other. Dude, Stockfish, you need to calm down. Okay, interesting. We move the pawn forward to kind of prevent that. Oh. Oh. We're using the knight. Oh, wait. We just switch spots. Musical chairs. Oh, there's the bloodshed.
Whoa.
There's the bloodshed.
We're going fast.
Now the question is, do we take b6? That's the big question right now. That's in both of their heads.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we?
Oh, I don't think you do.
I think they do. Because we could
Really
also
now?
move knight. We could also move knight to c, yeah, from c6 to d8. Then try and take that rook. But no, we're just nah.
Disengage.
Yeah, they said get in the car. We gotta go. Interesting. now the
Bishop
Bishop's
getting involved.
Yeah, Bishop like just invited themselves to the birthday party. They didn't even buy a present, bro.
No.
Disrespect. Whoa, what the? Oh, buddy. Yup, you smack your head for that one.
Sometimes you miss those.
You silly goose. This is salvageable. This is fine. It's not, but like...
It's tough.
Oh, no.
It's harder.
I think we entered phase 2 of the boss.
Yeah, that is
And
what
you're
it
all out
feels
of-
like. Yeah,
you-
it's totally accelerating here.
You're all out of potions.
Yeah.
Well, you just used them. You can tell because the king is getting out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We're like, you
King
know,
isn't scared in the corner anymore.
yeah. And Bishop's cleaning up like a Roomba. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's Jover. These players are both very good.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely something that can be done. Now we have a standoff. Yeah. Yep. I don't think so. I don't think that was good. At least we're developing G2 finally.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Maramidai. Oh, you can't take it. Barnacles. They're gonna try and take the pawn. Yeah, goodbye. Oh, good job blocking it. But now you're stuck. You have to move your king.
Yeah.
You have to let him die. Oh man, it's like Black Widow.
I don't get it.
Endgame.
Oh. I get it.
Yeah.
We're dancing here.
Mm-hmm. We're dancing around the dance floor. He's on a highway.
Yeah.
I think that's a Jover. Yeah. You gotta move up.
Yeah.
Goodbye. You did not want to do that. Oh, well. You just ate your last pawn. That's a king versus the world.
Yeah.
You literally can't approach the queen. You know what I'm realizing? Chess is a really girl power game.
How's that?
Queen OP.
True.
Also forward of them. I'm happy for them.
Queen is OP. Queen needs a... No.
Queen is just kind of good.
Queen's kind of good.
I still can't believe we haven't resigned.
Yeah, nerf
No, we
queen.
don't need to nerf the queen.
I mean, if you think about it, pawns are pretty OP because they can change.
Yeah. Like shifter.
They're shapeshifters, yeah.
Maybe new patch notes will come out
Soon. After this game.
Oh,
There we are.
yeah. An amazing job. Yeah, we clap for that.
Yeah,
we clap
really,
for
really
that.
tense
That was
set.
really good.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good, man. Insane job from Clasher, taking out the #1 seed of the entire
Yeah,
tournament
amazing.
and putting Matamidai in 3rd place. And I cannot wait to see right after this break whether Apple Valley will claim either 2nd or 1st against the person waiting in Grand Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to miss Grand Finals right after this break.
coming in and actually seeing all the computers filled with kids and they have on their jerseys and they got their coaches next to them, and I see direct parallels over to football.
There's just not a lot of knowledge about gamers out there. People just don't know what they don't know.
They have to develop teamwork like any other physical game does. You don't have the teamwork, you don't win.
You take a kid who never had confidence before and you give them confidence and you can see what they can do with their lives.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Roseville will find their golden moment. Moments of the round. Audacity into his own demise, and Apple Valley are going to do it. They're going to be the first team to win 4 state titles.
Very close here. Very nice spot dodge going through that. And we cracking up the fair. Straight in, go wide, but Floyd will get the rebound, and Egan has a 2-goal lead right. Then it's open and it is gone. They're still on some health. We'll go in, and there you go. The Pillagers will be your Mnvl 2023 Fall State champions.
Here at Concordia St. Paul, you will have the opportunity to earn a degree, make lifelong friendships, and play a game you love on an esports scholarship. For more information, visit csp.edu/esports.
gentlemen, welcome to Mnvl Chess Grand Final Spring 2024 season. I'm Frog Pixel, and I'm joined again by Nate Maniac. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was back behind the computer helping them play chess, and now I am back here to commentate because they were not very good at playing chess.
Yeah, there you go.
Why, it's giving me a surprised look, or Lefevre is.
Yeah. He doesn't care, but you can see that our grand finals will be Apple Valley High School's Clasher versus Richfield High School's Gil.
Yep.
You saw Gil before, us two.
I think we saw Gil playing against Noah, who was the top seed. Gil, the 5th seed. I don't know if it's really an upset, 1st and 5th, but kind of an upset. Gil being rated at about 2,000 in Rapid.
Yeah.
And it looks like we'll be getting into game quick here now.
Quick. Look at this.
So we have Clasher in white, Gil in black. Wow, we are early on to this. So we're actually seeing that Clasher opened with the Queen's Gambit. You can tell by the pawn structure. And Lefevre is happy with that.
Lefevre is very happy. I thought something fell. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. So we see Gil. A knight trade.
Okay.
Clasher trying to disrupt Gil's positioning with that knight trade, force him to double up some pawns, but Gil, of course, taking with the bishop.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that knight trade right there.
Oh, we have the
and
analysis
neither does
on the side,
Stockfish
too.
actually. Yes.
Yeah, we have Stockfish.
Ooh, threatening the queen with that bishop. This is a scary position for that queen to be in. I like that.
I like that.
Oh. And we have tabbed out.
We have tabbed out.
Oh, it's there. Yeah.
There you go.
Just don't alt tab. All right, we're back. We're back. We can see things again. Okay, it looks like the bishops were traded. So, wow, this is a dynamic board, and Stockfish did not like that one. What was up there? Oh, okay. That knight was putting a lot of pressure on the d5 and c4 pawns, and now all that pressure is gone, which means that this pawn structure is really good for Clasher here. Oh, and the castle, too. Clasher's in a great defensive position.
Yeah.
Stockfish favoring.
Yeah, so I said this to you earlier. All these pieces, they have a set amount of points, and you can see if there's a plus on either side. I've explained how much points stuff is worth. Pawns 1, knights and bishops 3, rooks 5, queens 9, kings. Technically, if you do the 4s, it was worth 20, so we'll say it's worth 20.
Sure.
Even though it's worth, like, the game. And I said if it's in a good position, if a piece is in a pretty good position that is very valuable, it can just kind of feel like it's worth more points.
Absolutely. So, like, for instance, Gil's rook right here, Gil's f8 rook, is kind of a not really useful piece right now.
Yeah.
It's not developed, is I think the word you're looking for. Meaning that, his powerful pieces on the board are his queen, obviously, his e5 bishop, and his d7 knight.
Yeah.
But that's why you see Stockfish is favoring Clasher right now, because Clasher's development is much better. He has, again, a queen, a knight, and a bishop all developed. He has a very, very well-defended king, and he can get both of his rooks developed in one move.
Yeah.
So, Clasher is, not not dominating the game yet, but certainly looking better.
Has the better development and better path to develop the rest of his pieces.
Exactly. And that's the most important thing in the sort of early mid-game of chess.
Yeah, and has a good pawn structure on the left side of the board.
Yeah. Oh, queen to threaten the f2 pawn, I believe.
Yep.
That also relieves pressure from... that move relieves pressure from the c3 knight, Clasher's c3 knight. And I don't believe that was the play, because that knight only has one take on it now. You can see from the e5 bishop.
Yeah. Move the bishop on that pawn. Put pressure on its queen.
Yeah, I think that was a great move.
Yeah, I liked it. Defense and attacking at the same time.
Yeah. Yep.
When you have an opportunity to do that, it's really good.
Where do you think this queen goes?
Right where it went.
Oh, there you go.
Right where it went to a5. Go right back to
putting pressure on that knight. Yeah, and that's absolutely the play.
Yeah.
If I'm Clasher, I don't want to move the bishop right back down. So I'm thinking c1 for the rook. For b1 rook to c1.
Yeah. So you can have another thing on that knight for that square.
Yep, 100%.
So you don't end up going negative on the trades.
Yeah, what else? Ooh, an idea here is Clasher's dark square bishop to h6. They can hear us? Oh, okay. I think we can be quieter. Jake, hang on.
Yeah, so retreats the knight back. We're going up with the pawn. We're gonna move the pawn up to a6. Okay. To see what Clasher's move is going to be here to respond to this. Okay. I'm going to push up that f2 pawn, move back that bishop to f6. Ooh, done. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Talk about the previous moves. Yeah.
I'm just realizing that I didn't align the zeros on the scores correctly. That's gonna bug me.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah.
Now that you notice that, it's very, very
very slight, but it's definitely there.
I can see it. I can see it really big on Clashers. But we're still waiting for Gil's move now. Gonna retreat the queen. Stockfish really disliking that move.
Yeah. So again, we can see that Gil, not great development.
Yeah.
Pawn takes. Not sure about that.
Yeah.
Pawn takes back. I believe that other pawn takes may have been no. I think knight development was probably the correct move there. And bishop threatening the rook. This is the bishop move I was talking about earlier. I think that puts a lot of pressure, and pressure into forcing Gil to either bunch up or develop, and it looks like he's bunching up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that the makes the queen more aggressive. Really not liked by Stockfish.
Yeah. So check.
Yeah.
But I don't see it. I don't see why it wouldn't be as liked.
No.
Okay. No, that is not the play. Never mind. Um. So. Ooh. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Clasher choosing to give up a lot of pressure, and Queen retreat. I'm not. Oh, right. To get out of the bishop.
Yeah,
Sure.
to get out of the little.
Oh wow. Stockfish did not like that knight development move. I guess I was wrong.
Threatening the queen, but the queen would move away from it. Yeah, just retreat a little bit backwards.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. I feel like this queen really needs to get onto the offense.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know. This bishop, Clasher's dark square bishop, is really holding a lot of space here. It's one of the best places for this bishop to be here, and especially considering all the other pieces that are surrounding this. Ooh, I'm not sure about that. Clasher taking apart his pawn structure. You can see Stockfish didn't like it either.
Yeah, there's only one piece of Gills that is passed where that rook could attack. You see, you go diagonal. That pawn is the only one ahead of where the rook can, or not the rook, the bishop.
Yeah.
Can go.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what the pawn structure idea was. Oh, and Gil's trying to lock back in. But pawn structure, Clasher's positioning here was incredible and is now pretty good after opening up the A column. I feel like there's an easy sort of, queen ace, or there's an easy way for Gil to try to take advantage of that open A column. Takes the pawn.
Yep.
Okay, sure. That's threatening the rook. Oh. The fish didn't like that. What's wrong with that? Just take the rook? No, it can't be just take the rook.
No, it can't be take the rook. No.
What was wrong with that?
The thing was the knight move, the original knight move that went to attack the queen. That's what the fish didn't like.
Ah, okay.
Just a wee bit.
So
okay.
Clasher right now, 23 seconds left. They get 5 every move, but 23 is still not a lot to work with.
Yep.
They get 5 every move. Is that what I said?
They get 5 seconds every move.
Yeah.
They start with 5 minutes, 5 seconds every move.
They start with 9 minutes?
5.
5 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
That's me being quiet.
My bad. It's we were talking about it earlier, that real Minnesotan accent.
Yeah, we were. We were about my Minnesotan accent day.
Let's hear bag again.
My bag.
Yeah, there you go. How do you say bagel?
Bagel.
Okay, yeah. Okay. You're not a bagel?
No.
Bagel kind of guy? I don't know why the fish doesn't like this queen move.
It's like I don't call a water fountain a bubbler.
A bubbler.
We have pressure on the queen.
I don't... the fish is 20 moves ahead of me. So I can't...
It's thinking way too far into the future.
I can't argue with it. What?
No, yeah. Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Why didn't the fish like that? Maybe I'm just reading the scale thing wrong. Because I don't see why some of these moves
are like going the way they
are. But I don't know. I guess I'm pretty sure that how it works is the fish evaluates the number of winning positions from that position. Like it'll look forward in time.
Yeah. How squeaky
this is
become.
We love our guys at St. Cloud State. Wait, the desk is falling apart just a little bit.
Just a tad.
Just a little bit.
This is the back left. It's right over here.
Yeah.
We'll
We'll just
take Kermit off.
I don't think that Kermit was the problem.
Kermit weighs a little bit. Oh.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine. Whoa.
No,
okay.
whoa.
Big swing.
There. Just get it all so I can lean down.
Okay, what's happening? Oh wow. Geez, I just missed this. Look at this attack from Gil.
Oh my goodness,
threatening
yes.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
And of course Clasher coming in to defend that with the bishop, but
yeah.
Wow, that was a momentum shift. Clasher has the f6 bishop too.
Yeah.
On standby. This is looking real scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
He was looking for a move. Takes the knight.
Nope. I don't think that was it. Ooh. Okay. Maybe he sees something I didn't.
Here. Oh.
What I was seeing. What I was seeing was in that position, moving Gil moving his dark square bishop to d4.
Oh.
Which puts pressure on the g square and a discovered attack on Clasher's light square bishop.
Oh my god, yeah, that was the other term that I was thinking of. I was like, what is it called? It's a discovered attack. Boom, something moves. Boom, it's right there.
So Gil, there's a really important move. Oh, and he missed it. He missed it. Yep. He had rook f1. Oh no, sorry, I'm bad.
He's blanking a little bit.
There we go. Now that's a problem. Now that's a problem because. Oh. Yep. Then they pre-move the trade. We like to see it.
We love to see it. We're bouncing up and down, playing a little bit of tennis. That's why I like to say when it keeps bouncing.
Yeah.
Stockfish.
Ooh, 4 seconds left for Gil.
Oh.
He's got to make a move here. Oh. Fish didn't like that. That's what I was looking at. But trade. Yep. This is the real deal moment. Okay.
Yep.
This position, I think turning around for Gil right here. 4 pawns.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is difficult to say.
Mm-hmm.
Tense moments.
Very tense.
At the end of this game.
Climbed back with time, so now you have a little bit of time to think. But
yeah. Remember Clasher was at 15 seconds, and now he's back at a minute?
Yeah.
I wonder if these games could technically go on forever.
Theoretically. No, it stops if a piece has been captured or something else in 50 moves. There's that kind of kind of clause there.
Okay. So no, it cannot.
And then there's repetition, which is still happening.
It's already.
But
stalemate.
You're just and repetitions when you repeat the same moves, same set of moves exactly 3 times in a row for each player.
Yep, and that will trigger a stalemate, which is a tie.
Yeah.
And we've seen a couple of those. A draw.
We see
getting 0.5s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Oh, yep.
Oh, I see where
it
is.
I believe that's mate.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
That is no longer mate.
I
think the move was to chase the king around. No, I think it may have been mate in 1. Pretty sure it was mate in 1.
Yeah.
Because of the way the pawn was blocking.
Yeah.
Wow. This Stockfish has no idea what's going on. The fish knows as much as we do, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's just overloaded with what's happening. It's like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Like, none of these are, like, bad moves. They're,
I
like,
don't think
moves that
so.
we would think of, but Stockfish just doesn't think that.
Yep, we're not
right
bots.
For some reason. Yeah. Like, I will say, these are high schoolers, and they're good at chess.
Oh, yeah, they're
really
amazing
good
at chess.
Stop. Oh, we have a mate in 2. What are we looking at? Oh, I see. Yep.
There
you go.
And that's mate for
Gil.
Mate for Gil. Yeah.
There you go.
Great way to play that. There were
It's a good game.
many opportunities where it didn't look like Gil was gonna clutch that.
Yeah.
And then he brings it.
Yeah, good chances for both players.
Right at the very end of the game.
Oh yeah.
But that was a good fight.
Yeah, it was a good fight. That momentum switch too was big. during the middle of that game. Going to the middle, like this last quarter of the last game, where you said the momentum shift just completely went to Gil when he started attacking with, I believe it was a knight and a queen.
Yeah, I believe that's right. And of course now, player switching sides. So Gil is on the white, and Clasher is on the black.
Yeah.
Everything here
Everything here
squeaks.
just squeaks.
All the chairs, all the desks.
Yeah.
This is great.
It is
Oh
big
wow.
trade.
Okay. I think okay, so we sort of missed the opening, but Gil going back with a Queen's Gambit to open up. I think they might just be doing Queen's Gambits because
Been disconnected. So a little bit of technical difficulty. Oh, it looks like we're fine now. As the second I mention it, the second I mention everything, it always comes back. That's been the theme this weekend for me. When technical difficulties arrive, stuff comes back.
Yep, we've been trying our best to make stuff come back.
Hey, I mean, the second I say it, it's like, oh, there you go. Oh, I saw the thing move. I saw it go, oop.
If you can't, I don't think they've been able to tell, but this desk is actually 3 separate pieces.
Yeah, I can tell this part
in the think none of the pieces like each other.
I wouldn't.
I think they were friends in middle school, and it's just been downhill since then.
It went downhill since then.
They were roommates in college, and it was not a good idea.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There are times where that happened.
So anyway, we're solidly into the mid game here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Another early castle from Gil this time, but from the white pieces, which I believe is booked for the Queen's Gambit. So,
yeah, I think it is. Yeah, should be.
I feel like I want to bring out have a whole chess book here. Look through all the openings.
I mean,
there's 3,000.
Yeah, there's a lot of openings.
Yeah,
and I mean, I've seen you've seen the more professional games where there's a bunch of GMs and all that. They're just playing their first 10, 15 moves each. They're just book moves.
Yeah.
They always happen.
Yep. They practically pre-move them.
Yeah.
It's so quick.
They would pre-move them.
It's those guys
crazy.
are crazy.
Yeah. I don't have the mind capacity to
No.
think more than, 2-3 moves ahead.
Yeah, I wonder exactly what they're thinking about. If their mind wanders at all, or if they're just locked on the game.
Yeah, that is a really good question.
Ooh. Pinning the queen with the queen trade, early queen trade.
That is a pretty early queen.
I think that's probably, I think that's about, okay. I think that Gil, at the end of last game, was using his queen incredibly effectively.
Yeah.
I think that this queen trade might be, might favor Clasher. Taking Gil's,
I can see why you're saying that.
Taking, obviously, the best piece out of the board, but also a piece that Gil clearly knows how to use so effectively.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Rooks are staring at each other. But neither one can take.
Yeah, unless they want to trade.
I don't know how I missed it, but Clasher also castling. But Clasher has that H file open.
Yep.
And that's not good. Because that's scary.
That is scary. The bishop looking right down at the rook, and we do see the rook
trade.
Yep.
Pre-moved.
To see how fast it happened.
And the bishop trade, too.
Mm-hmm.
Is interesting. Completely tied up, I believe. Yep, not a pawn difference, but Clasher, I do believe winning on this pawn structure. I mean, you can see Gil has doubled the pawns, but Gil, much better development.
Yeah.
Clasher's light square bishop.
Yep.
Excuse me. Clasher's light square bishop, completely trapped in that little side.
In the little
need
side.
a couple moves to get out and get into play.
Yeah, kind of just trapped in those four squares there, little backwards check mark.
Mm.
You don't want to take that the d5 pawn because you just lose it instantly to the e6.
Yeah. Yeah, and that is not winning.
Go
Oh
down.
wow. Okay. We're
Oh,
gonna
trading.
trade rooks again. Neither player wants the other one to have any pieces. This is just gonna be a pawn battle.
We each have a knight and each have a bishop. Clasher having the dark squared bishop and Gil having the light squared one. So the bishops will never face each other.
Mm-hmm. If I were a betting man, this looks like a draw to me. I don't want to call it early,
I
though.
instantly see this and I'm like, this really could be.
Yeah. And then in that case, essentially for our system, that means it basically didn't happen.
Yeah.
Because I believe you have to win by 2 points, of the little points there next to their icons, in order to fully win. At least that's the case in the best of
three, whatever we do.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you play 3 games.
I'm actually not quite sure if this is still that, like, sort of pseudo best of 3. I'll find some information on that.
From my knowledge, it's, yeah. Yeah, so, from my knowledge...
So it is a best of 3, or pseudo best of 3.
Pseudo. Pseudo meaning that it's not like you win 2, you have to get 2 points.
Yep.
So, like, if we get 2 draws in a row, then
wow.
Gil does win. Wow.
Big trades, and now Clasher left with the bishop, and that bishop is certainly more powerful than that knight. I see why Stockfish likes this.
It's very easy to see why.
But yeah, like you were saying, it's sort of best of 3, like we had in the last game, I believe, our loser semifinals, or losers finals.
Yeah.
I don't remember which game it was, but we had a game go 4 out of 3.
Yeah.
And which feels weird, but it's chess.
Yeah. Just some AC, or whoa, actually I don't know, but anyways, something's just powering down.
Yep. It sounds like the ceiling's gonna fall on us, but I think we'll be okay.
I think we'll be fine.
I think we'll be okay.
It's Minnesota. It'll be nice to us.
Yeah.
You wanna know what I find really funny from the past couple days for me? So I went from being very, very, very loud yesterday, last night.
Yep.
With Rocket League, you were,
I was there. Yeah.
hyping everyone up.
Yeah.
Because it was a historic Rocket League match.
Absolutely.
To just being almost whispering.
Yeah.
Into
Yeah.
a microphone.
It's really difficult. I doubt that the stream captures it, but this room at one point was like capacity. It was like there were like 60, 70, 80, maybe even more people in this room, and this is not a very big venue, and it was dead silent. Like you could hear a pin drop.
You could. You really could.
And I don't know. We feel like we're being loud, and we're the casters. We're like kind of separated from them, but it's just
There's no
another
wall.
vibe.
We're just like, we have a couple stairs, and that's the difference.
Yep. And we got a different kind of floor.
Yeah, we have the black and white tiles.
Yeah,
We have
so
a chessboard right here.
That does make our floor cooler. Ooh, pawn trade. We do have a chessboard. Wait, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh. This is that looks pretty dangerous. For
It really does.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. Bishop takes this. Sorry, who is? Yes, Clasher absolutely losing the pawn game right now.
Yeah.
Clasher can take opting not to take the pawn and sacrifice the knight for it. And then Gil will take Clasher's second to last pawn. And this is probably going to be it's going to be very difficult for Clasher to come back from this.
Yeah.
Ooh. The fish giving him a little bit of hope.
Giving him a little bit of hope.
I don't see the move, honestly.
Yeah.
Like it's looking pretty dire.
Yeah, I will say, if Gil wins this game, then he's the state champion because the best of 3, because he was the uppers winner. Clasher would have to go
Do a
2
bracket
against
reset.
him, and then we have a reset because Gil hasn't lost a set.
Yep.
So then you do a reset, and then you have to do it all over again.
And it looks like it. I mean, the best that Clasher can hope for right now is a stalemate.
The very best.
And Gil is a great player, and he is not looking for a stalemate here. He
really
knows
doesn't
this
want it.
is the state championship. This will
Yep.
be his first time being in the state champion. I believe the first time Richfield has won a state championship.
Yeah, that's a big thing for them.
Absolutely.
Even if it's chess, even if people don't think it's that interesting, there you go.
And there we go. That's Gil winning
There you go.
the state championship.
We're clapping a little bit here. We
Golf
have to.
claps here.
Yeah,
Golf claps here.
Yeah. Some really good. These are really good games that we see, especially with these high-level players, and it's amazing that we have these players in high school in Minnesota.
Absolutely, yeah. 2,000 rating is that really, really good. These players, and 1,900 too. A lot of these players are incredible, and it's just amazing.
Yeah.
So I do believe we're going to start setting up our trophy ceremony. We might be getting a player interview. Might. So we'll check back in on you, or with you on that. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend.
I can tell.
But okay, it does look like we'll be going to our medal ceremony with no player interview. So Jake's telling us to go, so we will go. It's been a pleasure casting with you guys. It's been a pleasure running the state finals. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hope you all had an amazing time watching us doing these state finals. We'll catch you guys on the flip side in the next school season in fall 2024. Good night, everyone.